morning, traders. How is everybody today? Alright, here's the deal. I was down big time yesterday. So I did a swing trade. Hey, yeah, active trader, did a swing trade. I don't usually do those, you know that. But I did a 5 contract SPY. And somehow, if I could get out right now, I might break even for the day. I am up $1,112.50, but I'm down $100 from yesterday. So there it is, 25.50. As long as we're going up, I'm good. I can't get out for 15 minutes. $1,162 I'm up right now, and I can't get out. If I could, I would, just to break even and call it a shot. Just call it. But on the other hand, it might still continue to go. All right? So I made a really good move yesterday, taking that. It was like an insurance, but it went down right after I bought it. It just sucked. I bought it too quick. I should have waited. Oh shit. I'm trying to turn the other computer on. Come on. It looks like we're trying to recover from yesterday and all that garbage that went on, you know? Hallelujah. Come on, I need more. 598, wow. At this very moment, monitor, I am up $1,237 since I made for the day. And I'm P&L open from yesterday is 0, so I am broke even right now. I am actually even. I want a little bit more. It was this actual cancel the orders, fill those. It was actually, oh, they're just dropped. Go back, boy, it drops quick. That drops quick when it drops down 100. Okay. Nerve-wracking. All right, I don't know where we're at. I'm hoping it's going to continue to go up today. Let's just pray. I just make it out when it's even, so I can start my day even. It evens up my day from yesterday. No loss. Okay. What do I got here? Oh, I gotta get back in there. All right, I'm up 1,200 again. I love it. All right, just one click. Set up on 5 contracts. I'm going back to 5s. 5 on this one. 5 on this one. I'm ready. 5 on this one. Oh yeah, look at that thing go. Look at it go. What time is it? Oh my lord. I'm up 1,600 right now. Oh, I want to get out. I want out. I can't sell it yet? Anybody? Good morning? Oh my god, look at it go! Oh, 12 minutes. At this very moment, I'm up 1,700 on my swing trade. I can't sell this thing, can I? I don't know why I can't sell it. Wait a second. What do we got? 1712? Let's see. Can't sell it. How's other people, they're buying? I don't get it. There's other institutions buying and selling on this contract. How come I can't? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Let me try it differently. Oh, I know what I did. Parent limits. That's fine. Single. Oh, that's it. Good till cancel. Oh, good till canceled. Good till canceled. Let's see if I can sell one. Nope. No, can't sell it. Can't sell it. How are they doing it? Go back to daytime. All right. Wow. At this moment, I'm up $1,837 if I could sell. I can't sell. I think value. That is not fair. I'm 15 minutes before. I'm with Schwab. I'm being Schwabbed. I've been Schwabbed. I've been Schwabbed. Oh my God. It was such a great trade right now. Oh my God. I'd be making money. Come on. Look what's happening here. Oh my gosh. I'm up. Wow. I'm up $1,900 on this and $750 for the day. Okay. Wow. I'm excited I did the right move finally. I'm not a swing trader. It was a 60-20 contract. I bought it at 470. I was so down I didn't know what to do, so I decided to hell, I'm not closing out. I'm gonna buy. But what happened is I bought it and it dropped and it put me 2,000 in the hole. That's all come back. Plus profit. I guess Elon and Trump made up and kissed. If they kiss, can you imagine what'll happen to the stock? Just if they if he gives little X a hug. Poor X. He's gonna want to miss Uncle Trump. You know? I can't believe the stupid things that freaking. I love Elon, but I can't believe what he said. That piece of shit. Yeah, it's a real piece of shit. Oh, he's on the Epstein list. Of course he's on the Epstein list. You schmuck. I don't know if he's on the list. I'm just kidding. But I just can't believe he said those nasty things. Okay. Come on. I can't find this. Oh, shit. What the heck's going on here? Let me try this. Oh, CRW, that's why. CRW's at 143. It's going up. Let me put back AMD. It's not even in here. Okay, AMD. I'm looking. The stock don't look right. AMD. Okay. Uh-oh. One too many. I'm nervous. Look at me. I'm all panicked right now. It's coming back down. Don't do this to me. I just went from being up 18, well, still 1760. There it goes, 1760. I'm in good shape. If the bell would damn bell would ring already. What do you think I should do, Clay? You think it's going to run up even more, or do you think it's going to come back down? What's going to happen at the bell? Your life depends on this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, here we go. It's AMD. Get Apple here. There we go. Apple's good. All right. Anybody? You hear me? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. Close. Okay. Let's pull back. I don't like this. Probably going to be a quick pull. Oh, be careful. Oh, shit. Don't tell me. So you think I should just get out? I can always buy back in. We got 5-6 minutes. I don't have any choices here. Right now, oh, I was up so much, too. I'm down to 13, 14. Look at that. Here's the pullback. Oh, my God. I was up like over $1,000. I was like, oh. I'm up 1460. But I'm down only up 200 from the P&L. I need more. I had what I wanted. bitch couldn't let me do it. I hate that. It's the one thing I hate about options. All right, what did we get? What was the high here? Pre-market was 599. 599.10. Had to be around there. 599. Let's go to 598. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. I was over them. Oh man. So pull back, then go forward. Everything's pulling back now. That's okay. I wanted to go up. I'm gonna wait. I got all day. I can always take the loss, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Oh, 200, unbelievable. I was up like 1900. That would have been another 5. I was up 800 already. All right. This is the pullback now. All right, let's be ready. Let's have a great day. I am the active trader. Was my world. Then it became yours. And then, let me refresh this page. Okay, I can see everything the way you see it, I think. All right. That's down. Volume's down. Volume is down there. There might have been some let's see. Copy here. Come on. Regardless, it was a good move. It still brought me out of the hole. Whether I make a lot of profit or I don't. I see there's somebody else in YouTube. Okay. Okay. Let's be ready. Ready, Betty? Just doing what I always do. Adjusting my times. Syncing. We're synced. Done. Okay. Wow, what a big difference. Three minutes. 598.50 is good support. Yesterday you said that was good resistance. Let's hope. I think people want to see the market go up today. They do. Where's the greed factor? Let's take a look. I did not do the wish list yet. Palantir's up 3. Oh, look at that. Circle Group, CRCL's up $13, up 90 something dollars. CRCW's up $9. Oh, that would have been a great buy yesterday. I told my friend I should have bought it. I should have bought that stock. Okay. I should have bought it. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Gold and silver pulled back a little. Where's my screen? 28. What do we got today? Anything on the calendar? Let's see. Sunday? Nope. June 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. June. Oh, employment. What time is the employment rate? That should be good. I think the more jobs been U.S. employment rate should have gone up. I think more people are working, right? Yes? No? Anybody know? We broke through. If we break that, I see 5. What? Okay, going back up. All right, less than a minute. We got employment rate stayed the same. Okay, that's good. That's good. I didn't see it. 30 seconds. We're going back up. I'm up. Not enough. Not enough. No, I don't need the results. I'll find it later. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Thank you. I just want to see the SPY fly. Otherwise, I got to get out really quick. And we're off. Here's your pullback. Now, come on. Come on. Oh, I don't care. That's fine. Whatever. I didn't know I had a comment. Oh, AR you mean? Okay. Oh, I'm going down. This is no good. I'm waiting. Come on, I'm waiting. Can't believe how high I was before. There we go. Come on. Come on. Up 15, up 450, up 1600. Come on. That's close. Ugh. We're live. Oh shit, I missed it. I missed it. Oh no, 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 no. It's two gone. It's two gone at 550. I can't even get rid of singles. I'm out. I may have been too quick, but I'm out. I think I got rid of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made $1,632. Thank you, Lord. But that's back from where I was down. I only made really about 90 cents. I made about 360 probably because I was down. It was a good swing trade. But you know what? I could have made more if I waited. Right now, I'm about where it's at now. All right. Now we'll go for a regular day. and I'm going to 5 contracts. Oof. That was a good. I don't swing trade. I am not a swing trader, but I was down $2,000, and I said, "Shit, I got to do something." I wasn't down 2,000, but wow, look at Apple flew. I know. It's going to take off any second. It's going to go. We're going to see 600. I think we see 600 today. I wasn't going to come in today, but I'm here. I had no choice. My wife's home. That's her problem. Everything's up. We'll see how much I'm going to beat myself up in a few minutes. Let's see. 520. I did good. I got the top so far. I got the top. Wow. Meta just hit 701. Meta hit 700, folks. That is something big. That is huge. That is huge. Meta hit $701. Wow. You remember when the SPY hit 500? Then 600? Wow. That's Meta. 700. You know, I did good. 560. There it goes. 530. It's 30 cents. I got out at 540, 540, 560, 560, 560. So I did really good. I got out about 550. What's that average? 6, 12, 18. Oh, 18. 18, 22, 27, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27, 27. No, I don't know. Almost 555. That's good. I was in at 470 yesterday. So I did good. All right. It brought me back to where my account was in that spot. Very close. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I knew it. There it is. I screwed up. I should have waited. It's going to fly. It's going to fly. All right, let's change contracts now. Let's go to a 60. Let's go to a 60-30. At 320. Okay. Let's see. I might bite back. I want to pull back if I can see one. And let me leave the contracts up here. SPX. It was a good one. It shows I made 1632. Wow, today. That's what I pulled in. All right, 60-20. That was that one. It's wow. I screwed up. I gave up $1. I gave up $500. And I gave up $500. There it is. There it is. Oh, lordy lord. Oh my God, it's flying. Oh! We're going for 600? Oh my lord. I screwed up. I slept fine. But look at it now. Look, there's your 600. I freaked out. I blew it. I blew it. That's $2. That was $1,000 right there. Oh my lord. I should have waited. I'm so stupid. I'm always so quick. That was a beautiful swing trade too. That was a beautiful trade. Look at that. It just went to $788. Oh my God, I'm kicking myself. That was it. That was the big one. They were waiting for me to get out. That was you're talking about an extra 1,500 right there. It just went to 8 something on that contract. 830. So let's say even $8. 550, 650, 750. That's That's $2.50 times 500 shares would be $12.50 more right now, which I really needed to. Unbelievable. There's only one thing to do now. Get a good put ready. What goes up got to come down. Got to come down. Does it? Trump's going. See? I don't need him. I don't need Elon. This will all come back in my favor. I can just see Trump saying that now. Oh shit! I lost it. 59. 50. Come on. 59, 55, 59, 60. There you go. 59, 60. Unbelievable. What is it at? 990. Oh, did I even mess up? I really messed up. I did the right pick and I messed up. And there's your 600. There is your 600. It's going to fly. Oh my God, did I screw up? Nobody here told me. Not one person said, hold it. Just hold on, active. Nobody knew. Look at that. High, 600. We hit 600. And we hit $9. I could have got at 880. Unbelievable. I did too, and you know what? I wasn't thinking. I was just thinking to get out of that loss from yesterday. Listen, I made money. I made 1,600, but I could have made a lot more. They waited for me. That was the one I was waiting for. That was it. It's still going. There it goes. There it goes. That contract's at 960. I really screwed up. They're pushing it. They want 601. You cannot chase it now. You cannot chase it. There it goes. 1040, 1060. That's twice where I got out. Unbelievable. That would have been $2,500 more. I feel like such an idiot now. Not even 1045. Not even 945. Oh my God, I screwed up. Damn. Who's here? Look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. Even this contract, I could have jumped back in and made $3. Unbelievable. Unreal. Clay, did you get any piece of this? Did you go in with the futures? It's got to be a pullback soon. Yeah, you did. I shouldn't have gotten out. My contract went to 10, almost $11. Double what I got out at. Double. Still going. Still going. Still going. Another dollar on my contract. Another dollar. Unbelievable. I didn't get in, and it just went a dollar. I'm sick. I'm sick over this. I could have doubled my position. I am sick. This is where you're going to get your pullback. Right about here. Here we go. That was unbelievable. And to see what do you call it? I can't believe, look how strong the index is. Jeez. We're at 70281 we hit on Meta. Nice pullback, like I said. I got $1,632 back on my loss, right? I got out, I got scanned, spiked at 600. $5. Okay, 3 pills down. Ouch, 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 ouch. AR, did you catch a piece? Did you catch a piece of the wave? Catch a piece of the wave and you're on top of the world. Do 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 do. Hey nah, hey nah. My boyfriend's dead. What the hell is this? Wow. 470. Plus 560 plus 560 plus I turned it off. I don't know where it is. I can't reach it.
Camera on?
No, I turned it on. Divided by 5 is 554 minus 470 is. I'll be right back, guys. Come on, it's on.
She wants to get up with you.
But the sound's on. Sound's on. Thank you. Okay, wife was in the room. She's not dressed. I did terrible. The truth is, it shows $1,600 for my loss, but I'm up. I only made about $420 off that from yesterday's swings trade. So, but I brought back $1,200 of loss back on top of it. But shit, I had only waited. We're gonna see 601 today, folks. What are you doing? What are you doing? You silly girl. My cat. She's playing on the bed. Alright, what do I got? Vitamins. 1, 2, 3, 4. The gels only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, these are weak. Wow. I think that the investors are sending a message. Really. They're definitely sending them some sort of a message here. All right. Wow. Intense morning, huh? Just one more time. 16:32:50. 5, 10, 15. 1680. 5, 10, 15. 1680 plus 990. Divided by 5. That's not right. It can't be. Divided by 5 equal times 500. Alright, according to this, I only made 420. my figures. 20. Okay. Listen, I did good, but 605. What the hell's this? 6. Look at that pullback. Wow. Wow. Back to where we were. All right. So from my buying yesterday, I was really down. So I bought it, and it took care of all my losses. All my losses for the day. Okay. And all my losses got wiped, and I made 420 profit towards today. It showed 1620 or 1632.50, but that's the profit from yesterday's loss when it closed. Now I could have done a lot better. I moved too quick, but I was afraid that it was not going to get to 600 and come back. And I was wrong. And when you're wrong, sometimes it's best just to wait. But it was hard getting out. I had to get out one at a time. One at a time, folks. I changed it from 5 to 1. And I clicked 5 times. Let's go to 75 here. 41. Like this. 142. Let's go to 143 on the top. Let's go to 140. 143. Will we see another one like this morning? Boy, that was something else. It was quick. It was fast. 140. I don't know where we're at. I'm lost. 142. That's what I said. Right here. It's a little lower on the top. So Clay, we're about even? Or you did another one? Good way to start anyway, you know. So you did 4 something. We're about the same. I'm up 420. But I could have been up 5 times. Wow, $5 more. I blew it. I really blew it. That would have been 2,500 more. That would have been my day. Come on. I can't get this to connect. Ugh. No, I don't like Fridays either, but they're good in the mornings. Mornings are good. You gotta get out of here Friday afternoon. That's when you give it all back. They always get you. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I missed it. Come on, fake out. It'll never be the same. 10 o'clock? Yep. It was a 10 o'clock push. All right, I'm looking at a 60-35 contract on a SPX. We're looking at, I've got Tesla, 295. I got a 300, and I got a let's see, I think 295. Let's see. No, that won't work. Let's do 290. Wow, that's expensive. On a put? Oh no, that's fine. I was gonna say $10. That's crazy. It said $10 for a second, and then it went to 290. That's perfect. So 300. I'm gonna go 30250. See if there's a 30250 contract. There it. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Let's go the other way. All right, just leave it at 300. Let's see, where is it? 290, 259 is 300. I have to be in the money. No, just leave it. Sometimes cheap is what it is. Inexpensive. I look at $2 for a contract. To me, is like it's too cheap. You know, no matter what it is. But you can't go by that. All right, and here, this one here. I've got 3. This is moving up. Tesla's coming down. These contracts are moving fast today. 355. Wow. That's 290. $290. Let's go to 285. It's gonna be cheap. $2. I don't like to go too cheap because the theta eats up time. All right, so I'm still looking at a 60-35. I might have to bring that back now. I want to keep it around a $3 range. Let's see what that is on the Delta. 60-35 is 17. Let's go to a 60-30. 60-30 SPX. That's that's a little more, and the other one's a little less. It's about $3.90 to $4. 690. Wait a second. 60-25, 60-30, 60-35 is 18. I'm gonna leave it there. Leave it cheap. At least if it doesn't work out, it won't get burnt. $3. The other one is 59.70. Let's see. Let's go to Delta. It's got to be a 70 on the put because of the Delta 20. Where'd it go? There it is. It's hidden. Oh, man. Alright, I'm set. I'm ready to make a move. Pulling back, that's the only thing. Any news? Let's see, Trey. Nothing on the top here with Meta. There's never any real news with Meta, you know? Nvidia stock rises. Taiwan Semiconductor. Boy, I haven't been watching that one for a while. powers Alpha Waves 2 nanominute chip breakthrough. Wow, you know how quick that is? A nanominute? That's like before you blink your eye. Okay, successful. That's good news. Wonder what the what's that was on the Apple too. But it was for Taiwan Semiconductors. Taiwan TSM. Let's see. I'm opening it up now. TYSM 205. It'll allow it to open up Benzinga. Maybe I'll switch. Oh no, that's right. Benzinga got crazy. I can't do it. I can't do it. 205. Nvidia. Love to see Nvidia over 200 finally. You know, it's gonna take a long time. That thing used to move like. You remember how that thing used to move? What happened? They split, and that was the end of it. We missed out today. CoreWeave. That I knew that was gonna come back too. Wow, look at Circle. Circle was the IPO from this week. It's up to $99. If you were still in this from the opening, you'd be up. Then we've got Palantir is up. Palantir is up a little finally. 495. All right. All right, let's do, let me do the watch list. I didn't do it. Nothing, look at this. Let's get rid of that one. And we'll go into FinViz, take it off of FinViz since it's a good time. We're up 544 on the Dow. We're up 255 on the Nasdaq, 70 on the S&Ps, and 231. Everything is except Avgo. Wow, Avgo, get in line. Don't they make those little carts or something? I don't know what the hell Avgo does. Okay, we got WeBuy. WeBuy. Watch. WeBuy here. And then you got NAMM. I'm going to put that in here. NAMM. Alright. There we go. Nothing's on that one? NAMM. That's weird. It's loading. It must be, wow, it's $22. What this says last 30. This is weird. NAMM. It's not coming in. WeBuy. Let's get rid of this one. Put in Vero. Come on. VERO. Vero. Anything else? EYEN. Anybody watching any of these stocks? EYEN. You know, we just watched the SPY take off like it did, and look at the chart here. It's got the lowest percentage. It's amazing. Wow, look how many shares it's got. Unlimited. SPY. Why is it white? Because it's not in red. Why isn't this one coming in? Let's get rid of this. Try it again. Sometimes. NAMM. Enter. It's loading. It won't come in. No RSI. No hard. Okay. SPY's going up right now. Right now. Is it a fake out or will it break out? Is it a fake out or a breakout? I love this guy. He's crazy. 99.41 on Circle. 125.30 Palantir. 142.35 Nvidia. We got CoreWeave. 146 up 11.90, almost $12. Taiwan Semiconductor. This one I got to get rid of this. I got to put it into Yahoo. Let's just take. I can't look at that one. Put it there, and put in. What did I say? Which one? CoreWeave. CRWV. There we go. Come on. You put it back. Shit. There we go. Huh, that's weird. It says Benzinga. It's not Benzinga. Yahoo. CoreWeave. I got it. Here it is. Get rid of this one. Boom. Okay. One is up 11.96. Then we've got Tesla. Tesla, it's got to be back up, thank God. Tesla was another good move that anybody would have known that it had to go up, you know, after yesterday. You know, when you get a rumor, any rumors, boom, things are either going to go up or down, but whatever it is, they're going to retract the next day. They don't stay that way. And after a while, when you start learning how news works and how it affects, you buy the rumor, you sell the news. So here we go. 600, over 600 again. Unbelievable. I'm so happy to see it up there. I don't know what that does for inflation. Meta, that was unbelievable. What a pullback. Meta at 699 went to 702.81. I've been calling 700 Meta for a month. Were you listening to me? No, you weren't. Let's see. Tesla's got the most amount of shares traded to 278 million. If you want to see that here, this is the most active stocks. Love this site. This is great. This is why we play the NASDAQ. Okay. There we go. You good? How's everybody doing today? I'm feeling better. Woohoo. I am not a swing trader. I slept good last night. I didn't even think about it. I got up at 2. I looked. It didn't see anything. I got up at 4 and it was up. I'm going, man, I'm feeling better. Because my count is barely rocketed down. I have taken some real big hits. I went for it. And I'm going to go for it next week. I think Monday I'm moving over another 25. Just for one stock, which will be on Thursday. And if it works out, I could make a substantial amount of money. I'm really going to try. I'm going to try. But it's going to make me or break me. It's the difference of you may never see me again. I wouldn't be able to hold my head up high. What? Did I lose you? Do we know what time? No. Usually 10 o'clock. Let's see. Usually it's after 10 on the IPOs. You never know. You got to be ready. I mean, you're not doing anything else. You just got to keep your mind waiting, centered, and ready. There's no options on that. You're buying expensive. You're buying a stock that, let's say, it's going to come out at between $24 and $26. Now, the world is rushing to get this stock. How do you get in? How do you get filled? Okay, you can hit a market order, and you will get filled. But let me explain what I've learned. How market orders get filled. Limit orders, all right, hit a button limit order. Market orders are the last on the list. So after all the fill, if there's anything left that can get it before it moves, the market order. And the market order can move, it'll move. So you may get in at, let's say, $1, and it may go up to $1.10, $1.20. You don't know. Whatever it's moving, how fast it's picking it up, that's how your market order is going to get filled. So I don't like market orders. I used to do them all the time, in and out. Especially getting out, I did more. But I don't do them anymore. I do all limit orders. I don't put a number. I just hit the button. And if it doesn't fill, I just, and that's why it's good to have an extra monitor to show exactly what filled and what didn't. But, yeah. I got to look at Tesla for a second. Give me 1 second here, folks. Trade. Tesla. Yes, I gotta see the delta on this. Today's. What the heck? What the heck's going on here? There's no dates? Wait. What? Oh, there it goes. June 6th, my ex-wife's birthday. Let's see, 35.20. I want to go 20. Is $1.19 on a call. I'm at 300. I'm already, that's 1 out of the money. Let's go to 305. Let's go 305. I'm staying out of the money from that one, I'm saying I'm making it just as well. 305. With Tesla, I don't know if that's true, because Tesla's a strange bird. It really is. Come on. There is no 302.50. There is. Actually, I like that one. 302.50. 302.50. I'll use that. It's 188. Okay. And the next one for the put is I got Coral Wheat. It's wait a second. 285 is 16. I got to go to 290. 290. 290 on a put for a Tesla. That puts you at 198. What? 194. Somewhere around there. When I give you numbers, it doesn't have to be exact. Oh, mine doesn't say that. Listen, if it's within a range, it's within a range. Okay, that's those. Let me take a look now. I want to make sure my watch list is not. That's on red. This big one here is on red. That's fine. See NAMM? I wonder what happened to that one. There it is. Wow, look at that. It must be halted. That's why. I bet it's halted. And it's halted. That's why I couldn't get the information. I know it. I can always look at a chart and tell you if the stock is halted. You'll get to know that. See that? See the spots in between each one of those? Those are halts. It's been halting. It's halted up. Look at that. Now, another good lesson is how many times did it halt? All right? So, NAMN halted. Wow. Wow. It's been halting all day. All right, let's say it halted at 9:30. The minute it opened, 37 seconds. It halted at. That's good. Number 2, 9:45. That's the second one. The third one, that's the one where it usually pulls back, but I don't think there was any pullback. 10:05, 4. We're at fifth halt already. What is going on with that stock? What? Does anybody know? You know what? I wish that nobody put it on the board. Nothing. NAMM. Halted 5 times. And just so you can see it, for people who don't know what I'm talking about and you're new here, go check it out. There's your halts. You should always hold on to this. All right, let's put this up there. Let's check it out. I'm going to go to statistics first. First thing I'm going to check is statistics. And the reason I'm going to do that, make sure I can see you guys. Yeah, I can. I don't make sure I'm not off. Now, all right. Our float is, oh, this is must be an IPO. There's no float. Let me go look at history. Historical data. This must be an IPO. There it is. Just came out today. See that? It's different things tell you different things. I didn't know. I don't read the IPOs the day before. But I know if it's not moving and no shit coming up, it's it's halted. And then if I can't find information, so there's no float. I don't know what it is. There's other ways to find out. News, let's go. So it's an IPO. It's a minerals company. Ooh, crack cocaine. Just kidding. It's crack cocaine. What's wrong with this guy? NAM, Hennessy Capital. NAM expected ticker about 500, largest African company to go public through SPAC. Wow, that's big news for Africa. Subsidiary of NAM, African gold producer. And gold's moving. That's why they're doing this. Gold is moving. Gold's going to go up. All right, we'll keep an eye on this stock. Definitely keep an eye. You could still make money on this. It's up $20. You know what? If you just played IPOs and you were smart and you've learned how to do it right, you can make a lot of money. A lot of money. There are people that just do swing trades. That's all they do. They do it right. They make a lot of money. What's your specialty? Oh, you can't talk about that in the room. Are you kidding? We got women in here. What? It's the woman who's doing it? Oh my God. Chime's going to go through the roof. Chime's going to be the biggest IPO of the year. Guaranteed. If I know something and I know nothing, Chime's going to be the biggest IPO. All right, Tesla, I took care of that. Let me go back to SPX. How much is CRWV? Look at this. Options for CRWV, you ready? Between the $1 and $2 range. You could be making a ton of money on a greatest stock out there. For real, folks. What are we doing? Fooling around with this crap. SPY, SPX. Okay, I got SPX back so I can check it. And I got charts. Here we go. I love that. It says P&L for the day, 1632.50. I wish that would. It's true, I did. But you can imagine how much I was down to do that, you know? I got it all back. I was down about, I don't know, $1,100, $1,200. And that's when I said, shit, I'm going to do this thing. And I'm going all or none, and it worked. I got all my money back for the day. I'd have to figure out the rest of the stuff. I think I'm about even for the day, really. I think I was up about 400. I'm not sure. I'd have to figure. I save it all. I have to just figure it out. Okay, gotta watch the spreads though on the IPOs. No, absolutely. And IPOs are not something you want to hold. Okay, you're not going to hold them. Oh, I was about to tell you something before, and I didn't tell you guys. Okay, and I'm not going to take credit. Deck taught me this about 5 years ago. How do you get filled on a limit order when everybody is trying to get filled at the same time? How do you get the best and the lowest price available, okay, and get ahead of other people to get filled? The big thing is, how do I get filled? I'm not worried if it fluctuates $1 or $2 because it's going to go. I believe it or I wouldn't be doing this. So here's an example, okay? Let me see if I can get it online. Just writing up an example so it'll give me what I want. If you buy them at 30 shares. Let me redo this. Didn't give me what I wanted. Okay, if I buy them at $30 per stock. Okay, here we go. This is what I want you to see. A lot of people don't know this, all right? And this is why you don't do market orders, because market orders get filled last, okay? Here's the deal. Just made a quick 100 on the whole resumption. Good for you. All right. Here, this is what this says, all right? If you place a buy limit order at $30 for a stock that's currently priced at $25, you will likely be filled at $25. A limit order specifies the highest price you're willing to pay for a stock, and the order will only be executed if the price reaches a level or lower. So you will get the lowest minimum price available to you. So if you know that the bell opens instantly for, and I do this, by the way, on eBay when I do buys and sells. When you want to buy a stock, and let's say it opens up at $25, if you put 25 or 26, you may never get filled. So if you put $35 in, you're saying, I'm willing to pay as high as 35, but it doesn't mean you're going to get filled at 35. You might get 36.50. You might get 36. You're going to get filled all your shares, probably at one shot, at the first available price that you get in line. It's a line. When you hit that button, you're in line. People in front of you get filled first. That, as the price goes up, as long as you're below that mark. So put a much higher price, or a price that you're willing to spend. Don't be cheap. Don't go freaking $1 or $2. Go $10. Go $8. Okay? Because if this is going to be the biggest IPO ever, let's take a quick look at NMM right now. This thing opened up at what price? Okay? Historical data. Let me see if it'll give me the low. It opened up at $17.11. So if I put $20 in when it was 17, maybe I would have got it at 18 or 19. Would I be okay? Right now it's at $43. You get my point? So don't be stupid. Put the highest that you're willing to spend at that moment. Now, one thing about this is there's a lot of people here with small accounts, and you're not going to be able to buy enough shares, or you're going to use up your whole day's trade. So let's say you've got an account with $3,000 in it, right? 1, 2, 3, 3,000. And I'm going to divide that by, it opened up at 17, let's say 20 at max. That's going to give me 150 shares. That stock today went $20 times $20, that's over $3,000. When's the last time you made that kind of money? And it could be more than that, a lot more than that. So my point is, focus when you had a great IPO coming out. Focus on that. Divide the number that you're willing to put it at. Remember, you might get it for less, which is good because you'll have trades left over to do a couple of options. All right. So if you put that 17 at, let's say, $25 and you got filled at 20, you got $5 more than you thought you did. All right. 150 may not seem like a lot of shares, but look what it went up today. You would have made, if you waited and waited and waited, you would have made a couple of $1,000s. How many people here are making a couple of $1,000s a day with accounts less than $5,000 in it? All right? There are ways. I can teach you how to be a better trader than I am, how to make more money than I make, because I'm older than you, I'm wiser than you, but I don't have the stamina that some of you young people have. Okay? You are not afraid to, you're not afraid to hold on longer. Look, if I had held on longer this morning, $5, I would have made $2,500. I screwed up. I should have waited. But on the other hand, look where it's at right now. I'd be on a loss for my day. I needed a certain number just to get back my loss from yesterday. So I pulled in $1,200 loss plus $440 profit. Okay? So I took care of my yesterday's bad day. I had a bad day yesterday. I was doing fine until I wasn't. And you know why I wasn't? Because I started trading after 2:30. And every time I do that, I get hit in the head with a hammer. All right? But this time I said, you know what? I've had it. I'm done. I'm going for it. I think that after all the wreckage that was done today, there's only one place for the stock to go up. And I could have been wrong. It could have gone down. But I just figured after the news, you know what happens? Like a building falls and everything goes up in the air. Nobody knows what's going on, and the panic starts and selling starts. Then the next day, everything starts to settle, and then you can see, and then it goes. And AM is live. Okay, good. And that's what it looks like. See, it pulled back this morning. That's a discouraging. Look at that. It opened and then pulled back. Yeah, it's going to keep halting. It halts every 10% that it goes up 10%. See, 49.50. That's your high. Look at the 52. But where did it open? Around here, 45. 10%. Every 10%. Does anybody know how halts work? Okay. There's a chart. Let's see if I can find it. It's really cool. They're called actually circuit breakers. Circuit breakers. There are automatic halts triggered by specific market declines, like 7, 13%, or 20% drops. But going up, it's like, I think it's 10%. Let's see. A stock. Let me look. I have it somewhere. I can just look at my stuff. Stock halt rules. Let's see. Here we go. Triggers. 1, 2 level. There's different levels too. 1, 2, and 3. All right. I can find that freaking chart. Let me look at my stuff. I have it somewhere. This up about 3 to 10. And the lower a stock is, the more faster it holds. It's tough at this point to get in. But this thing's moving. It's African gold. This thing could go. Let's see. Let's do a stock halt chart. CHART. See if I can find it. And look at images. Here we go. That's not it. That's not it. 15 minutes. It's going down. I want going up. It's different rules for up and different rules for down. This might be it right here. No, that's not it. All right, I can't. I have a really good one somewhere. Let's see if I can find mine. All right, give me a second. Let me go back. I've got to come out of here for a second. Let me keep an eye. Look how, see, this is what scared me. And this is why I got out quick, because I didn't want to lose, and it could have done this very quickly. All right, hold on, folks. Hold on. It's a weight loss medicine provider. What? Oh, weight loss? No, it's not. It had something to do. Oh, OMDA. I gotcha. Okay, hold on, folks. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Stocks. Let's see. Halt levels. Let's see. Halts. JPG. Let's see what this looks like. Open. That is not it. Okay. That's pretty cool anyway. But I'm gonna get rid of that in a second. All right, let's try another one. Let's go. Trying to find it. Halts. Halts crash. I want the chart. Let me look at odds and ends. Might be in here. I'll take candle halts. Let's see if it's in here. Halt levels. Halt web. Let's see. Open. Not found. It's gone. I think I moved it. Oh, come on. I know what it looks like. It's been years, but I know. That's the whole site. I want the chart that shows what it does. Is that it, or am I wasting my time? No, thank you. I'm wasting my time. I'm looking for there's a chart that shows where it breaks. Okay. I gotta start all over again now. Okay. Danger. You'll see when I show you. Graphs. I have so much stuff, but I know it's got to be within a few places. Hold on. Bearish engulfing. Let's do it. PR News. Double. I'll prove you wrong. You just wait. Wake up. Let's tell the story you want to. Live the story you want to tell. Boot camp. Dip buy. How to buy stocks. You know how many lessons I've given in here? It's amazing. Okay. Hot press keywords. That's a good chart. That's a good one too. Right there. Let's get rid of that other one. Hot press keywords. All right, let me try one more time. Let's go from the bottom up. I have so much stuff. Next, I go to. I'll know it and I see it. It's been a long time. Now, bingo. This might be it. Or there you go. Level 1, 2. Reference price 3. It gives you an idea. Period times from 9:45:30. Tiers 5%, 10%, 20. Tiers 1 and 2. Lesser of 15. It's a little difficult to make it out, but and then the first ones usually. Oh shit! Oh wow! My monitor went off and came back. That was totally weird. Okay. That's one of them. There's another whole chart I like better. I'll see if I can find it. I got an idea I'm in the right direction. Let me just say. I thought the other one was like yellow. That's why the lower it is, yeah, circuit breaker technology. Let's see what this one is. No. I don't want that one. One more. Keep going. Come on, let's get fired up, folks. Let's make some money. What's that? How to do what's never been done? Wow, come on. It should have been with the other ones. I got 3 circuit breakers. What's that? Perfect moment. Okay, not in here. Let me try this one. Oh, can't get in there anymore, huh? Won't let me in. E-stock is unavailable. Wow, I must have moved it. All right, let me look. Weekday quotes. Odds and ends. Nothing worth jumping at the moment, you know? Because I can't find it. It's not coming up. Odds and ends. One more shot. Start from the bottom. There we go. Come on. Trend lines. That's good. How to make trend lines. That's a good one. That's how I do it. How to make your trend lines without going over. Let's get rid of that. Boom, boom. Okay. How are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Wow, it doesn't work. Look at that. Doesn't work. I had something cool to show you, but it wouldn't go on. Huh. All right, almost 10:37. I take the rest of my vitamins. We're in the looking for a double squeeze. I had another whole chart. I don't know where it is. I remember it in yellow. I don't know why. It's a yellow chart. Reversal charts, short list charts, fitting on hand chart, a squeeze chart. Yeah. That's okay. It'll hold down, then come back up again. So people make their money. Somebody freaked them out and shot off a lot of shares down. Everybody freaking freaks then. What's a trend line? Not in here. Wow. I've moved them so many times. It's in photos. It wouldn't be in here. All right, let's try one more. Where would be the bells? My setup. It wouldn't be in there. Wow. A lot of doubles in here. He probably got them from me. Well, he gets some stuff too. Student heroes, let's see. Not in here. Could be my other computer. That's desktop. I told you so. Power hour, stock police, lunchbox, my setup, back soon. Motivational, morning. I have no idea. Must be near the computer. Nothing happening right this second. Different mouse. I can't believe we finally hit 600. Wow. 697. 697. Shit. 700. 80 cents. AR, it's 11 o'clock already, huh? Boy, you're gonna miss it. You always leave at the wrong time. Every time you leave, something great happens. It's always between this time. You should push everything up to like 12. But that's okay. You do what you gotta do. Let's see, what do we got? 117. 117.90. 117.90. Thanking you for what? Leaving? No, it's for you, not for me. And you're the one who keeps missing out. How many trades you do today? My point. How many trades you do today? Any? Did you do any trades? 203. Did you do any trades? 203. Are you still here? I guess he left. 203. AK, AR. 2033. That's good. I guess he left. Alright, I can't find that thing. I'm gonna find it. And I gotta get a battery in this computer. I gotta do it this weekend. Something's wrong with it. Yeah, he left. He didn't hear me. I don't think he did me anyway. If he did, he would have said so. That's my point. You can't sit here all day and not do trades if you don't make money. And if you're losing money, you can't get afraid to do it in the future, you know? If you sit here afraid to pull the button, to pull that trigger, then you know what? Then you gotta go find another hobby. Because this ain't it. You gotta learn to bounce back. You're gonna, if too many times you make mistakes, you gotta make up for those mistakes, you know? Too many times we get impulsive and we do things we shouldn't. You gotta cough drop. Okay. Honey, you alright? You alright? It's on. You tell me when you're coming in. Just let me know. I'll turn it off a second. Just don't talk. I'm gonna have to put the camera down for a second. My wife's gonna walk by. She's not dressed. I don't want to scare anybody. Okay. Let's go back to boom. You ready? No. Okay. Here we go here. What do we got? 142.50 on the top. 142.65. Alright, 142 would be 141. 765. This might have to come down. Let's see. Bring it to here to 50. 50 and 80. 1970s 50. Yeah, it's close. I don't see it. It was probably this one, the 65. You got a double head. Yes?
Not yet.
Oh, tell me what you said. I'll just make the camera smaller. I won't see you. Let's see, for right now, I can make my camera smaller. Just for right now. Okay. Let's see what that does. Let me see if I make it really big. What can you see? Nothing. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I only made it small because she's walking around. Nothing's moving at the moment. We've got the top here on Tesla. Let's see. This is too high. Let's make it 301. We're right there too. Look at that drop. Oh, it just ran. 301. That's at 300, and I just put this at 301. Look how close that is. How could that be? $1's difference. I'm here at 301. Here is at 3. That's amazing. That's going to be 299 and 75 cents. $298. $299 and 75. It's gonna be close. Very tight. There you go. Let's do that. There we go. This is 301. That can't be. It looks like it's over it. This is 301. Oh, that's where we're at. All right, let's go a little higher. I'm going to go to 301.45. That's going to be our destination alert at the moment. Right there. We're really right here at about 10. Let's put it where it's at. Yeah, 10. There's the pullback anyway. Right there. Okay. Not liking it right now. What do we got here? Came down big time, $20. How many people just got hurt? That's what's scary. Real scary.
Okay, 1 minute.
My camera's so small they won't see it.
That's okay, I gotta come over there.
Oh. Okay, done.
Just wait.
No talking. Please. Give me a couple seconds, guys. We're back. Okay, that's it. Let me make that thing bigger. I don't like being that small. Woohoo! There you go. All right. With halts, if you have a halt down, is it best to wait for second halt down after that second? Sometimes you see. Sometimes. especially after it's halted this many times. But right now, you have to take a look at. We still got an upbeat. You got it down here, but I think it'll come back. It halted above the VWAP and the 13 exponential running together. So as long as we don't fall below this point, we're okay. That's all I can tell you at the moment. Every stock is different. In this particular halt, you know. What the hell just happened? I can't get this to work. Oh, there it goes. I want to bring it in this way. There we go. That's what I want. It was too big. All right. Let me just see something real quick. All right. Well, it's halted. I'm not gonna sit there and watch it. All right. What do we got? This would be a great one to just buy 20 shares. Why? Again, it wouldn't. You're making a mistake, Greg. You're not getting it. If all you could buy is 20, well, rip back up to 400. If, you see the big word? If. You're taking a risk of where you could be better off suited with for the same money. Let's take a look real quick what you're saying, okay? And right now, if you could even get in at that price, you're talking $35.50. Let's say $36. So right now you're talking $26 times 20 shares. You're talking about an outlay of $520. Take that same one now and let's divide that by, and let's go look at quick Tesla. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's get, oh shit. I don't want that. I want this. Okay. And Tesla. Come on. Come on. Tesla. Give me 1 second. Let's take that same 520. Let's do this. Underlying trade table I don't need. Tesla. TSLA. And there's other stocks too. I'm just using this as an example. Today, June 6th. Tesla. Let's go for a put on Tesla. It'll come back down. Tesla right now is, is that cheap? Hold on. Here we go. Tesla is, let's take it out of the money, $1.67, $1.70. Let's even go, let's say, out of the money at 95 cents. Let's say $1. So right now you could buy 500 shares of Tesla, okay, out of the money. And if that thing drops $1, you make $5.20. The other way, it's got to rip back $20. $20. This only has to go 1. What do you think has a better chance of Tesla coming down $1, or going up $1? You can go the other way if you want, whichever way you think possible. Right now, you're able to get a 20 on the delta, $1. Okay, either way, either direction. So you can buy 500 shares of Tesla. If it rips $1 in either direction, you just made 500. The other way, it's an if. This way, it will. It's just when. Okay? It will. I don't like it. I think it's a bad move. In my opinion. And it might work out for you. You want to do it? Do it. I don't know how big your account is. If it's just extra money lying around and it's not going to affect your day, then go for it. But not me. I wouldn't do it. I'm not saying it won't work. I'm not going to be negative. But I'm just take the money it'll cost you, divide it by how many shares you can get, and where, if you used it somewhere else, what is your best advantage? What do you know best? This is a stock you know nothing about. It might go back up to 100, and maybe it won't. Maybe it'll never go. So I've seen people do it, what you're talking about, with small accounts, and really help themselves. I just make it. No, I understand. No. I'm glad, and I want you to do things like that because it lets people think about, is it worth it? If I have another option, can I take that option and use it somewhere else and take the same money and make more money? I think that yours is an if, and the one with Tesla, now we just have to decide, will Tesla go up any higher today, or will Tesla come back? Tesla's got to hit over 302.50 to get to the next place, which would be 303.75. It's got to get over 303.75 to get to 305. Now, we can go back in time, and I think we have to go back about 6 months. We got Tesla here. Let's go back about 6 months on a 4-hour. Well, it might be too much. Let's go, what did I say? 6 months is 180. Here we go. 184 hour. All right. I want to see the last time the Tesla's been at this. All right. Let's just see. Let's see. So it came down. When was the last time? There we go. We don't even have to go that far. So if we only have to go back about, what, 20, 25? Let's go. Let's change it up. 20 days. 4 hours. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. 273 right there. Okay. I actually would like 20 day and 1 hour. Alright. And let's open this up. Let's go back. We want 302. Somewhere around there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Remember the last time we were going up. There we go. Where are we? Right here.
What is he doing?
Okay. We're either going back to 298.50 No. 500. That's 5 contracts, I said. 5 contracts. You can buy 500 shares. That's 5 contracts. So multiply your 5 times $1 is 500. 20 delta and 5 contracts, if my math is right. Yeah, for example, I think you would only make 100. Why is that? That's for 1 contract. You just said 5 contracts. 500 times $1 is 500. So I don't know what you're saying. Explain it. Explain yourself. Right here, 299.75 on a pullback, and then here it's 301.16. We're already past that. It's going up, so it would have been forward. I think we're going to go forward, not backwards. All right, let's see. Let's go back to 1 minute. Come on. Everything's moving so slow. It's going up. Right now, if you had done it and gone forward, I didn't know which way to figure it, but figuring forward, you would have already made your dollar. You would have just made $500. It just ran in the last 3 minutes from right there. Let's watch. So 300, it ran $3. All right, let's go here to Tesla. Take a look. If you had just gotten in right here, 300, you would have just made yourself over we all would. 5 contracts? All right, now let's take a look at the contract. That would be, let me go back here for a second. Give me a second. Here we go. The contract would be it actually went $3. Hold on. Just in the last, if you had done it when I said, all right, I was just trying to figure out direction, but watch. Here's your contract. Oh, you know what? Let's do it in here. Let's go in here. Let's go right here, and I'll bring this to number 9, number 8. This here is a Tesla contract that I'm looking at right now. All right, hold on. I was 100% correct. Here we go. In the last 5 minutes, all right? In the last 5 minutes, if you had bought 5 contracts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right there, you would have been in at, actually, you would not. You wouldn't have made it. You would have made, let's see, what's the price? The price is 5 minutes. It's $3, and it went to 440, so it's about $1.40. You would have made, let's say $1.25, $600 on 5 contracts right here, right there, in the last 5 minutes. I am 100% correct. A definitely much better move, okay, than doing the other one. All right, let's go back now. Any questions on what I'm saying to you? Look at it. And if you stayed in, look at it, still going. Oh my God, I said 305. I said 305. Oh my God, why am I not in here? You son of a gun. Now that changes the contract to a 305, I think. 305. 305 is 219. There you go. I was right, Greg. Greg, if you had done what I just said, you would have just been up $700. Nobody knew it was going to jump like that, but it would have been the right move. Now you see why. And where's your other one? Let's go see. Where is the other one? Let's take this out of here to red. And let's bring it here to, I want the watch list. NAMN. Yeah, right there. Which is it halted again. Halted. Halted right now. There you go. Still down there. You wouldn't have been making it. It would not. It was $1 a share at the time. I went a little further out than you did, I think. When I looked at it, it was $1. It was 89 cents, 90 cents. Let me take a quick look. Right now, that was a 302.50. Let me go back in here. All products. 302.50. Let's get back into. This should be undone. Unlike Tesla. Now it is $3. It's still right now. You get a 312.50. 302.50 is 5 something. It wasn't. Right now at 18. Here it is at 18. That's what I was looking. Is $1.04, $1.05. That's where I was looking. You must have been the next one up. It was between $1 and $1.50 before $1.45. It went to $5.40. That's four. That was $4 times 5 contracts. What do you call that? It was you're mixing me up, but I'm telling you, it was. I told you, it was either 84 cents or $1.18 or $1.25 times 5 contracts. I figured it out at 500. You could buy 540 shares at that time. So I said you buy 500. I didn't pull up the. I never pulled it up for you. I never pulled up the chart for the products. When you just saw that, it was at 3 because it already moved. But when I told you 5 minutes ago, let's see. You got, hold on. That was a 302.50. I think it was a 302.50. 302.50. Let's copy. Let's bring it into here for a second. View. Okay. It's a 465 now. It's coming back down. And right about here, this is showing 280. When I saw it, maybe this was the $2 one. So it might have been the 30. Let's see. The one I looked at was 302. I had a 302.50 in mine. Let's see, 302.50. Cheaper would have been. Let's say I went to 305. I think that's what I did. I went to a 305. I think that's what I did. And that one there, that might have been the one. I was on a 302.50 on mine. 208. It's almost 5 minutes ago. I remember it was $1 something. It's more than 5 minutes now. We were talking about it about right here. $1.13. That's about right. So I figured it out, and you could only get 5. I figured out the same price you had to what I had, and I could get 5 contracts at this price. And it went from $1, figure $1.25. Let's say even $1 right there. Say $1.25 all the ways up to $4.25. So it went up $3, and you have $3 times 500 shares would have been $1,500. So regardless, am I right? $3 times 500 shares is $1,500. You can't make that with the other stock for the same money. I'm telling you, it won't work. It won't work. All right. Regardless, I told you right. Now we got to think about the next move. Whatever the numbers were, the exact numbers, I can't figure out the exact at the moment. But it's close because I remember seeing it, and it was like $1.18, and the other one was like 98 cents. So I said 5 shares. I think it came out to 540. I took what you did, and it was like 540. What did you say? You were going to buy 20 shares. It was 20 shares times around $36. We figured. That's 720. That's not it. So how much was it? Was it 25? What did that thing drop to on NAM? It dropped to 35, 30. What did you say? I ripped back up $20. 20 shares. Did you say? Where did we figure it? You said 20. Oh, 20 shares. So 20 shares. Yeah. So even that, you said 20 shares, and at the moment it was about $35. So that was 700. I figured 540. I don't know why. It is. It's definitely amazing up and down. It's the way to go. It really is. Okay. Definitely the way to go. I wouldn't chase the IPO at this point at the time. If you were talking early this morning, when it just opened, that would have been different. But you're talking the halt up anyway, and I wouldn't do it. Too many halts at this point. We just don't know where it's going. We really don't. 142.50, 142.75. It's crazy. It's crazy the kind of money and how fast you can make it. Look what I did. I mean, shit. That thing brought me back $1,600 like overnight. And then this morning I lost out on $5 in 7 minutes. That would have been another $2,500 I lost out on. So great. What are you going to do? How are you going to make some money? Where are our contracts at right now? So let's say we're going to go to a 295 on the put. 295 is $1.35. I don't know where it is on the delta, but I'm sure it's got to be low. And then I've got 305, which is too high now. So we're going to go to 3. Unbelievable. We all just lost out on a ton of money. We really did. 310. Here we go. I'm going to say a 312.50. We'll be real out of the money. 312.50 on the call. It's going to go back up right now. We're going to go for 305 plus. 305.50. $305.50 is 303.75. We're at right now. We're at support. What's wrong? Let's bring it back to 303. It's coming down. 303. Unbelievable moves today, I will say that. Just tremendous. Today, there's been some great opportunity, and I don't know who's here taking advantage of it. 303, 312.50. I'm going to go to a 310. I think it's 2 on the call. 310. Let me see what it brings me. 310 is 145, 150. No? Yeah, 160. I don't know what the delta is. Maybe someone can tell me. Let's see if I can look real quick. Products. Here we go. 310 is 27. That's pretty high. You could go to 312.50 like I had it. But I think that's real good. 25, 27, 310. Call. 310. Okay. What do I want to do here? I was going to jump in. It's too late. I stopped to look, smell the flowers. It's too late. Spice. Let's take a look. Finviz. Wow. We are green for the day. Just Avgo and Walmart. 486 up on the Dow. 266. 90, 66.59. I wonder what my contract is. The 60.20. If I had stayed in all this time, where would I be right now? 60.20 is at 5.10. I got out at 5.50, so I did better. It's still holding all this time, and it expires today, but it's still holding. That contract is still good. All right. It was crazy, Greg. I was just looking at too many numbers at one time, you know? But I remember seeing one was like under $1 was too cheap for my head. And then I said $1.18. And the another one was $1.98. Regardless, 500 shares, it went up $2 minimum. It would have been $1,000. Regardless, at the low state. A delta 20 means for every dollar movement, the stock, not contract, will make 20. That's not true. That's not true at all. What it means is when you have a 20 on a delta, it can go anywhere from 20 cents to $1.20. Okay? If you got 50 cents, it go anywhere from 50 to $1.50. All right? I can show you on the SPY when the SPY with SPX to the SPY goes $1, but SPX just ran $8. It has nothing to do with it. It has to do with the amount of volume and the contracts themselves. $1 movement is not always necessarily $1. I agree with you, but it did in this case. Tesla did went $2-3 easy money on that contract, that far out. It just takes longer to get there. The other one jumps there quicker. That's all it is. And that's why I say if you do that, then if you lose and it goes the wrong way, you have a quicker chance to get out. It doesn't drop down as fast. That's what it means. How the speed of how it moves. If you look at it, okay, let me just see. I'll show you the chart. You can read it. Delta has to do with the movement, the speed of the movement. Okay, and where do I have that? Oh, that's not in there. That would be in, let's go into my desktop. And let's go into options and tradings. Here we go. There you go. Here, look. The delta represents the sensitivity of the options price to the changes in value of the underlying security. You see that? The options price, the sensitivity, how fast it moves. Also, Vega is very similar. It represents an options sensitivity to volatility. But I use the delta. I use the delta and I use the theta. I don't even use the other three. But I know, I've read up on it, I did studies and I did classes on it. It means it can go for every dollar, it can go anywhere from 20 cents to $1.20. If it's 50 cents, it go from 50 cents on a dollar to $1.50. The full dollar. And the speed of it. You'll see. You watch the delta and you'll see. When it slows, it slows down. If you're further out on the delta. But it doesn't mean you won't get that dollar. It does not mean that. I don't know who told you it's not 20 cents. And I just proved it to you because I showed you the contracts. Here you go. I'm just going to show you something. Hold on. See, the delta doesn't show how quickly a deal is made or how fast an agreement is reached. Instead, it relates to the rate of the change in the option's value in response to movements. Okay? But I'm telling you, the price will move faster when you have a higher delta. When you have a lower delta, and maybe the delta is not what's affecting it, it could be one of those other Greeks, but I've always watched it and it seems to work. It's the sensitivity. Delta is specifically positive, meaning the option will increase when the underlying asset price goes up. For put options, let me see. Summary delta is about measuring the responsiveness to an option. See the responsiveness? So sometimes the price goes up, but the actual delta doesn't move yet. But eventually it starts to move slowly and it will catch up and it'll make the full move. So speed might be the wrong word for it. I've always used that, but it may be the wrong word. It's the sensitivity, but it will get there eventually, just slower. That's why if you're getting somewhere faster, that's great, and you can get out faster. But the thing is, if you get there, what happens? It goes the other way. Somebody just drops it $1 on you. You know that, and boom, you watch how fast you're losing your money. It slows it down the other way too. Look at Tesla. I told you, get ready for a put. There it is. Missed it. $1.40, $1.30. This contract just ran from $2.95. Just ran from, let's see, in 3 minutes, 115 to 37. You see, it didn't really move that much. 115. So it's 25 cents. Yet it actually moved from 12 to, look at that, almost $1. Bad contract. It's not a good contract. There are some good contracts, there's bad contracts. There's no question. Look at the pullbacks right now. Question is where we're going. It's 11:17 in the morning. We just got our pullback. Will it go forward? Or will we pull back? We're holding that 5.99. We're holding that 5.99 right now on the SPY. Right there, 5.99. It's actually supposed to be 5.95. 5.99. You know what? I'll leave the 95. It's right. It's not hold. Look, that's twice. 1, 2, went below to 65. There it goes. There it goes. 65. Let's see if it hits it again. 65, right there. 65. $600. That'd be $2. $5.98. Wow, it's pulling back. I'm glad I'm out. There you go. There's your $1 right there. Oh, it's dropping. Oh, we're dropping. Oh, wow. That other contract just flew from $1.75 to $5.90 on SPX. Wow. Wow.
I'm going to get the baby.
All right, go ahead, babe. Love you. Always got to say you love me, you know. Something happens. I want the last words to be, I said I love you. I think I love you, so what am I so afraid of? All right, we got a six. Oh, wow, I'm back to that 60-20 contract. That was the contract. I'm back to a 60-20, and it's at $2 and change. Ooh. I got out of $5.50, and that went up to $11. We're coming down, folks. What's the news? What's the news? None. 10:09. 11. Market analysis. 11:01. AI centers are eating electricity. Ooh, that's not good. That's going to run the price of electricity up. You know why? Because it's supply and demand. And if we're using up a lot more, that means we need a lot more. And that's going to bring the price up for all of us. AI is going to be the death of us. I personally don't. I love it because I use it. I do use it. There we go. I use AI a lot of times for questions. It's questions and answer time. All right. Let's see what I can do here. Somebody's putting everything down. They're making money. Let's see. This contract now is a 30750 on Tesla. 307. Let's go to 305. I'm going to go to a 305 on the call. Yeah, 305. And on the put, let's see, I'm going to leave it just where it's at 295. I think that's perfect. Okay. Then I've got here, unbelievable. This put, unbelievable, is now it's 59.70 put is at 780 from $1.75. This just went $6 in the last 20 minutes. Unbelievable. While we're playing around looking at this other crap, we should have been watching this. Sorry. Let's say now we're gonna go to 50. Gotta change it up. 50 is probably still too high. 375. Let's go to 45. 45 on the put. It's $3. Perfect. 290. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go to a 60 now to 60.15. 60.15 call. Alright, that's $2. They're both in the $2 range. It's still low. I don't like it. I don't like it when they're that low. Let's see what I got. 60.20, what did I say? 60.15 is 17. I'm gonna go, and the other one's high. I'm gonna go to a 60.10. It's gonna be more expensive. This is Friday. 60.10. Oh, it's over $4 already. Go back to 60.15. All right, 60.15. Will we come back up right now, folks? I just don't trust it at this moment. I don't know what they're up to. I don't. You want to feel a part of that algorithm. It's going up. It's going up. Wow. Back to 300. Real 150. Look at that, $4. There's your $4 right there. That was $4 down. Boom. I don't like it right now. I don't know what's going on or why. There's got to be a why. That's what I'm looking for. Why? If there's no why, then there's manipulation. 160. It's 295. Leave it there. 305. It's gonna go up. Okay. Let me go get. I'm gonna turn the news on. I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man. Degree. Shit, what the hell's back here? There we go. That's why I couldn't get that. Shit, there was a remote stuck. No fucking it. Okay. Okay.
People tell me they'd love to buy gold, but because it's gold, they think
That's got to be Fox. It is.
it isn't. Not with Rosalind Capital. With Rosalind, the entire
All right.
process from
We'll see what's
start to
ending on the
finish
news.
is built on one concept. Keep it simple.
That was crazy. That was crazy movement.
A trusted
Going back
leader
up.
helping people acquire precious metals. Gold bullion. Lady Liberty Gold and Silver proofs.
350.
Premium coins can help you preserve your wealth. Call Rosalind Capital at 800-630-8900 to receive your free Rosalind Guide to
11:01. Data centers are eating electricity. 11:25. 11:18. Tesla navigates shifting political tides. Ugh, shut up already.
Call Rosalind Capital today at 800-630-8900. 800-630-8900. That's 800.
What does that mean? Okay, shifting. Tesla is facing a challenging period with investors expected to be less foregoing of product delays following between Musk and Donald Trump. Concerns also persist around Donald Trump's photon counting cameras for autonomous driving. Self-driven cars. I don't like the future. That's scary stuff. Don't be afraid of change. Pulling back a little. Alright, let me take the rest of my pills. Got a few more. Wow. We got 2 days left. 2 days.
In 1995, Anderson scientists invented a game-changing window material that was better and stronger than anything else on the market. They called it Fibrix material.
Oh, I know what I forgot.
Replacement windows would never be the same. Renewal by Anderson was born. Here we are 30 years later, and the quality of our Fibrix material is still unmatched. No other window company makes it. Our windows are beautiful, durable, and our customers love us. That's why over 1 million homeowners recommend Renewal by Anderson. We also have the nation's best warranty. We cover the windows and the installation. We take care of it all. And here's the big payoff. Anderson products increase a home's value by 15%. It's true. Get out your phone.
Okay.
Plug in your home's value and multiply it by 0.15. Now that's a smart investment. It all started in 1995, and this month we want to celebrate.
Where's gold?
During our
Gold is, wow. Silver's over $36 an ounce. Oh, I gotta get rid of my stuff. It's going up. I've got 10 pounds of silver. 10 pounds. So 16 ounces times, I figure 9 pounds, is 144 ounces times 35.88 is 5,000 bucks right there. Times 0.925. About $4,800 worth of silver. Got gold too. I want to sell. Nice. So many commercials. Wow. Can't believe I screwed up this morning. I could have been up so much money. I hate to do the woulda, coulda, shoulda dance. I mean, 1,632 comeback is not bad. That was my comeback from yesterday. It was a great swing trade. That's like, I probably have done less than one swing trade a year. I'm not a swing trader. And I should be, because you know what? There's so much money in swing trading. People who are really good at it, there's about 30% of people just make a living. That's all they do, swing trades. And if you're cool about it, you can make some substantial money. I think it's almost as big as shorting stocks. Deck's back to shorting. He's made his most money doing that. I think he's slipped off the last couple of years. Not on his marketing. His marketing is choice. He's supreme marketer. Okay, what do we got here? I'm doing my tops. We got 85. 115 is 116.55. got? Okay. This one here, I got 691.75. Should be about 693.75. Didn't work. 693. We're already at 694. That's not going to work. 695. I think I had it. 695. There you go. And then we'll bring the bottom up. 693. I'm doing Meta. Meta hit 700 today. That's amazing. But look at the pullback. 694, 75 just now. Still coming down. Stocks are coming down right now. What do we got with Finviz? Wow, still up 370. It just dropped from 4 something. 217 on the Nasdaq, 56 on the S&Ps, and the Russell up $2.89. Avgo, big red, big red. What's wrong with you, Avgo? What's going on? We're gonna chuck you off. And Netflix is down, Walmart's down. Those are the big 3 losers. NAM, 45, back up again. So you know what? You would have been up $10 from that position, Greg. You would have been up about $10 on that position if you bought it back. $9 if you. Well, no, it's down. Oh, I thought it just said it was up. It's not. I'm sorry. But it did. I think since then it did go back to 45, right? But it's come back down again, and that's where I think we're in a channel now. We're in a channel between here and here. I'm not channeling it, but you can see between the VWAP and let's say 47. We're in a $10 channel right now. I'm afraid the SPY here to here, and then from here what we're going to do is cancel the left, we're going to cancel the right, we're going to cancel the left. This is the active steps with the active trader. Alright, and from here, you have from here, that's 83. 85 is close enough. You go from there to there. And then from there to here. I know this looks mixed up, but we're going to cancel the left. We're going to cancel the right. There you go. And what this shows you now, you ever see they do a support and resistance, and they got a top line and a bottom line? And then we've got here a support and resistance. So our resistance now would be about 5, let's say, what are we at here, 599? Let's bring it down, 65, 598. Let's bring it down to 598.75. Resistance 598.75. Boom. Put you about right there. And that 75 should bring us to 598. Good for you, Clay. Very good. 598.75 would be 598 right there. Boom, right there. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Look at that. So now we don't really need this anymore. We could take it away. Unless it goes back up later, I'll bring it back. So we'll take this one away. We remove that drawing. So all we did was take the day from the high to here, then there's your drop. Then we took the low of the day to where we are, and then brought it back where it's going up. Okay? And we got rid of the extra lines. I just wanted to show you how we build them and how we get to them. See, I don't need that anymore. But I need to adjust this one. So we're going to take this now and just bring it in front of it, like that. So you can see what's happening. That line just pushed down. And we're below the VWAP. So right now we are bearish. The bulls are being squeezed. is what's happening.
When you turn on your friends.
It's a squeeze play.
And the thing is, we all talk about how this Biden story, how long it's going to go on, how long it's going to last, when will it ever end? And until Democrats find a way out of these scintillating tell-all books that are just exposing these incredibly sordid details, we're going to stay in this doom loop. The Democratic Party is just going to run around in circles, chasing their
It's a
tail,
squeeze play.
trying to put themselves up on the ground and
All
figure
right,
out
who do we got in here?
vision, message, or
Got about 7 people watching in YouTube. MNQ. Oh, that's okay. It doesn't pull up. They don't pull up MFQF, MFQCME. I don't know what they are. They're similar symbols, MNQ. Doesn't really pull up. We're still pulling back, folks. Still going down. We could see back to 595 again. I mean, I hope not. Maybe 597. Right here. That's where we're going. Look at this yesterday. I'll close yesterday. 598.50 or something around there. Let's see. Yesterday's close was open at 598.66. I said 50. It was close. All right.
So apparently all of that is just water under the bridge now, as Democrats smell an opportunity coming from the
So the Democrats went from calling Elon Musk a Nazi to now, since he's separated from Trump, I think that was the whole plan.
Democratic Party has
We'll see.
the values that he agrees with. His colleague Richie Torres with, quote, "I'm a believer in redemption, and he is telling the truth about Trump's big, beautiful bill." And a Democratic strategist says, quote, "Of course Democrats should welcome Musk back. Quote, it's a zero-sum game. Anything that he does moves towards Democrats, Republicans. And never mind this, dozens of instances of leftist violence and threats against Tesla cars, their owners, dealerships, and repair centers. With scenes like these all across the country, Democratic Senator John Fetterman bucking his own party for all the hypocrisy.
The country's being split apart. It's not really Trump's fault. They keep saying it's the right that's doing it, but it's the left that did it. They did it years ago. It's just reflecting now.
Going after him for all this what's now. I mean, we have to decide, where are we thinking about him?
So Janae,
593, 85.
Democrats are saying if they win the midterms, they want to bring him in for hearings. Some Democrats are calling him Nazis. Are you one of the Democrats who would welcome Elon Musk if you were to start making a shift to the left?
Well, let's be clear. In this moment, we can hold multiple truths. We can both hold Elon Musk accountable for the legacy of his participation in this administration. He's been complicit with the Trump agenda. He's made arbitrary cuts under the cover of the leadership.
Markets are coming down.
He's had access to
What do we got here? FinViz.
Americans. And
Still on a positive day. Don't get me wrong. We're up 341.46 on the Dow, 215.97 on the Nasdaq, 53.61 on the S&Ps. And does anybody care about the Russell? And I got 42. Let's see, 42.38 on NAMM, 8.35 on Buy, 2.23 on BJDX. BJDX in here? I don't see it. BJDX. And BSGM. BSGM.
legacy and still agree that he did tremendous harm while he was closer and right hand to President Trump.
And so don't forget Circle. Keep an eye on that.
Democrats hate everything he did.
CRCL.
They're willing to look the other way now in case he wants to come on over to their side. Your thoughts? Are Republicans worried about losing Elon?
Yeah, look, the whole thing doesn't pass the smell test, and that's the problem the Democrats have
Oh,
inherently.
halted again. See NAM? Halted again?
They're trying out. We talked about party switchers, Bill.
Halted.
Forget Elon Musk voted for Obama.
Halted.
He voted for Hillary Clinton. He voted for Joe Biden. He
It's
voted
going
for
up.
Democrats
It's halting up.
because he was so repulsed by what he was seeing.
2,
And he was also
3,
trying Donald Trump's message
4.
of reforming government from the upside down. And by the way, you got a really important conversation started on government spending. It's one that's going to be to the long-term benefit of this guys will find their way back to each other. But in the meantime, it's certainly an interesting copy, and we're all sitting back and enjoying the show.
Yeah, we'll wait and see.
Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. Come inside, the stock market's about to roll. Alright.
Well, critics ripping the liberal media for their coverage of the anti-Semitic terror attack in Boulder. They say outlets not only admitted important information about the suspect, they managed to make him the victim.
Who's live today? Anybody?
Critics are calling out
Let's see, what do we got here?
failing to protect the rights of the female.
Alright. Jay.
For the past 7 days, we have seen this
AK.
happen in 5 blue states where boys have taken girls' state championship spots,
You're not here.
state qualifying spots,
He's
winner
just
spots
leaving it
the
on.
podium. I cannot believe this is happening.
One high school track star is now speaking out after protesting against a transgender competitor. Jason Rand's here to break it all down for us. Coming up next.
Hi folks, I'd like to tell you about YRefi. Let's start with the facts. Yes, it's true. YRefi investors earn fixed rates of return, with options ranging from 1 year at 6.5% to 5 years at 10.25%. And it's true, your interest is compounded daily. You're paid monthly, and there is no early withdrawal penalty against your initial principal investment. When you invest with YRefi, you have the freedom to
A higher
choose your
delta
investment
indicates a higher probability that the
But
option will be
because your interest
exercised.
is fixed, your monthly
That's from
payments
NASDAQ.
contain no
Get to know the options Greeks, Charles Schwab. Delta measures how much price of an option can be expected to move. That's good. Let's see, get to know the Greeks. Where is anything? Here we go. Ooh.
That's investYRefi.com. YRefi. Do well by doing
Start with the basics. Alright? Start with the basics. The definition, the delta helps you determine how much an option may move if the underlying stock moves by $1. But it can be used to gauge the likelihood an option will expire in the money too. ICAM Gamma helps you estimate how much the delta might change if the stock price changes. I've never used it. That helps you measure how much value an option might lose each day to decay. I don't worry about that because we do ODTEs, and I know better than to try to use that same option within the same day because you can get caught up when nobody's going to buy it. Now that won't happen with SPX because it goes back to a fund, so it could just end at that day wherever it's at, and you get whatever's left. Vega helps you understand how sensitive an option might be to large price swings in the underlying stock, and Row helps you to stimulate the effect of the interest rate changes. Really good stuff, and I spelt it out only for the reason that if I didn't, you might not have read it, but you can go see this webpage for more information. I always find it'll break down each one, the theta, it'll show you different things. Premium, XYZ, days later, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you've got a 1 week time value erosion, the same thing doesn't move. Premium can go from 125 to 115 on the 5th day without even any movement. That's time. That's your theta. But theta erosion can happen very quickly on a daily. Right now we're going back up, so it's a good move if you're in a call right now. And if you're looking at a call, you should be in, if you're on SPX, you should be in at least a 60-15 to a 60-20. If you're looking at, I would say a 305. If you want to move a little quicker, I would go to a 3, what are we at, 300? No, 305 is good. 302.50. All right, well, we're starting to move now. You see I'm moving from the top line now. This is the top. So I'm moving this up just a little bit. And the reason is because we're being pushed up from the bottom. That's the bulls. This is your bears, this is your bulls. If it pushes down, that means the bears are pushing it down. They're squeezing them down. All right, right now, first one, there's, if you're going to get in here, actually the second green, there was a red, there was a little sell-off because people got scared, and then it went anyway. I got 2 double arrows here, you see them right there? And 2 down arrows here from NVIDIA. Now keep your eye out for these things, they mean something. If I had a different color in there, you'd see everything. Not that one. Yeah, if I had this one here in the background, to here, watch what happens. See how you can see everything now? You can see all the arrows that you don't see. So I'm just letting you know, keep your eyes out for those things. They are usually right. See this arrow? One showed up, one showed down. It was a move here, right there. That was the move, was right in there. These here, down, 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 still going down. We're still going down. We may show up temporarily, but we're still going down. Right? I like them dark, but there are arrows. You can see them anyway. So keep an eye out for those arrows. You may be blending and not noticing them. This is a fantastic program made by John, what's his name? John something. He works for Thinkorswim, and he's written these programs. Fantastic. He's a very bright human being. All right, you guys hear me okay? Anybody? Do more trade if we break through the VWAP. I agree. Clay. You still here, Clay? I thought you left me. Clay's here, next to cousin Greg. They're sitting having a conversation. I see you here. I know you're there. I can see. All I do is put an @ sign below. It tells me you're here. And you're doing good. We did about the same. I mean, I did more because I recouped 1,200 loss from yesterday. I got it back, but I made something on top of it. But you saw my screw up. Who the heck knew? I should have waited. But you see, this is what I was afraid of. You see this? When I should have waited. I should be watching the chart, not the numbers. And what happened is, this is what I was afraid of. But even this, if I was in here, I didn't want to come back to here and say, I'm going to wait. I got out too low. I got out about here. I got out 600. I got out about here, I think. And it went all this way. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. But it was a lot of dollars. It was $4 on SPX. Omda, are you watching these IPOs? Yep, brand new. Opened to $23, and it's got a low of $22.30 already. I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't go near something like this. There's not enough hype out there. If I've heard of it, like Circle, look at Circle. Chime is going to be the biggest one, I'm telling you, of the year, folks. You're going to chime in, and we're going to make some money.
Starts around 2 o'clock local, 4 o'clock Eastern. We only expect this to last around 3 to 5 minutes. Unfortunately, no cameras inside. Back to you.
You know, when we've got a 100%, the guy did it, firebomb guy. The witnesses saw him do it. I don't think he deserves a court and spend $1 million to try this guy. By the way, Meta coming back up again big time. We should see the spike. There it is, coming back up again. We should be in it. Should be in it. Good news. And pushing again from the top. Top's pushing up. Gonna go to that VWAP right there. I'm gonna leave it there. That contract just went from, it didn't move. Wow, that 60.15 did not move. Got a pullback right now. It didn't really move. This is not a good contract. Not a good contract. Hardly moved. That doesn't make sense. Why this SPX contract? Let me go take a quick look and see what I'm looking at here. 1632 today. Wow. What a great move that was. It really was. All right. What do we got? 60.15 is actually 25 on the delta. It just moved. It just moved. See? It's slower to move, but it just moved. There it goes. There it goes. Well, it's moving. And I'm not getting a piece. Let's see if we get the bounce. There's the VWAP. I'm going to go to a 60, 20. going down. 60-20. It's 285. I missed it. $60.20. All right, let's see what happens here. I knew it was going to go there to the VWAP. My question is now, will it go over? It moved. I hear you. Getting scared. This goes across to, what do we got? 683. I don't like to go across these things. I usually don't. I would have another leg here. Probably what I should do. So let's put that to right there. How do I do that? Yeah, I hear you. Me too. Same here. I didn't do it. But it just dropped, so. So to come back up again one more time. $38. Perfect. 38 and 38. There we go. That's what we're looking at right now. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going now, my friend? Where will we be tomorrow? Will you bring me happiness? Will you bring me sorrow? Questions of 1,000 words. 120. 120. Let's go to 50. 145. 160. 70. What do we got? That's perfect. 59.70 on the put. I don't know what it is. 59.70 is 17. It should be 59.75. I was close. Doing it by my site. I mean, just by price. There we go. 365. It's hot in here. I lost it. Where the hell is it? I lost it. Oh no! Where the heck is it? $21, it's minus 20. Can't find my contract. $1.67. Come on, 380. Here we go. There, I got it. All right. These charts, I just don't like. You should be able to push a button and it puts it where you want it. Okay, 245. That rating really dropped. That's going to bring me back to wow. 60, back to the 60.15. Hell of a drop. I want to go for it. I just feel like it's going to go. And I'm not going to be in it. I don't want to lose either. I don't want to give back. It was too hard to get where I'm at right now. Who's willing to go all in? Go for Monday. Monday. We should be at about 6:05 on Monday. if you do a let's see, 6015, what is 620 now? 6020 is the 270, it's too cheap. And the other one's a little too expensive. 6015. Unbelievable. I'm seeing, there it goes. There's Trump. They're laying hands. All right. Right back.
Saving money? It's time to join AARP. Get your first full year for just $15 automatically. And get a second membership free.
That's a great deal.
You'll have access to hundreds of benefits to help you save money, stay healthy, and have fun. Plus everyday discounts at top retailers, dining, and more. Your first year is just $15 automatic renewal. And get a second membership and an insulated Trump organizer for free.
Call 800-745-9938 or go online today.
What's up? You seem kind of sluggish today.
Things are really moving.
You can use some Metamucil. Metamucil psyllium fiber helps keep your digestive system moving so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil keeps you moving. And try Metamucil's delicious lemonade flavor.
Okay.
Today, you're meeting for coffee.
My cat's in the bathroom on a towel on the floor. She likes it in there. All right. Ooh, there was a pullback, and I was going to go long. Wow. That would have been a big loss. Something said, get up and get a graham cracker. Hello, Polly, you want a graham cracker? There we go. Has to do with the taking out the advantages for the electric cars. Some of it was mandatory, that something mandatory about them. I'm not 100% sure. It's something to do with things he took out. But he had to do it. He can't do what's right just because of Elon. He has to do what's right for the country. And Elon is not the president. He likes to think he was. He ran around that place like he owned it. And Trump allowed it. And then we kind of reminded him who owns the place, you know? He kind of didn't like that. When you're the richest man in the world, you got the biggest ego in the world, too. And you're talking about Trump, who's an egomaniac to start with. So you put two huge egos in one room. There's going to be a bumping of heads sooner or later. What do you think? It's not right. What he's doing is stupidity. It is. Taking sides like that. He's his friend. You know, friends don't do that to friends. But he feels hurt. Amda's up 7.55. NAM is up 18.95. Circle's up 16.36. That's a good one. Peloton's up $5. Nvidia's up 2.27. CoreWeave $11. 15.80 on Tesla. And this one won't open. That's a SPY. It's up $5. Meta's up 10.82 at the moment.
Customer with free shipping and our money back guarantee. Claim this offer by using discount code Fox News.
Hold on. I haven't turned my phone on today.
It's been almost 24 hours since President Trump and Elon Musk's bitter public feud began. Both men quick to protest. Trump saying that Elon Musk was wearing thin, among other things, and Musk claims that Trump couldn't have won the election without him.
Huh.
Epstein insinuations and even more. But a white flag may be on the horizon. According to the White House, Elon Musk now wants to speak with President Trump. Hello, everyone. This is Outnumbered. I'm Emily Campagno here with
I love Emily Campagno.
And also joining us today, Cheryl Casoni, Fox Business anchor and host of American Dream Home on Fox Business. Marie Harf, Fox News contributor and former State Department spokesperson under President
Anybody ever watch Outnumbered on Fox? Love it.
Fox News contributor, Fox
Good
News
stuff.
host. Now,
All right.
let's go to senior
Sold.
White House correspondent
Oh,
Peter
it came up. I sold my one SPX. One. Should be 5. Logging you in. How did I sold 1? I sold 5.
We have something that we don't usually have when we join you from the North Lawn. We have a live picture of the driveway that is
Sold 1, sold 1, sold 1, sold 1. Here it is. Sold it. Yeah.
Red Tesla was Florida tax. We can report today that this Tesla that President Trump bought for staff to use as part of a
I just did. I just said it's up. It's hot. I saw it. It's up. It's not hot. It's up.
to be given away.
All right. What am I looking for right now, real quick?
Might talk to White House aides later on today, but officials here are not tracking any kind of a call with the president.
What am I looking for?
Criticize reading the bill because the bill is incredible. You know, Elon's upset because we took the EV mandate. Elon and I had a great relationship. I don't know who will anymore.
This was the lowest blow from Musk. He said, without me, Trump would have lost the election. Dems would control the House, and Republicans would be 51-49 in the Senate. After some back and forth, the president eventually said, the easiest way to save money in our budget, billions and billions of dollars, is to terminate Elon's governmental subsidies and contracts. I was always surprised that Biden didn't do it. Accusations also flew around about the Epstein list, and the closest thing to a détente was Musk writing, "You're not wrong," in response to billionaire Bill Ackman posting, "I support Donald Trump and Elon Musk, and they should make peace for the benefit of our great country. We are much stronger together than apart." Officials here basically say the big beautiful bill is more important to President
That's it. No more coffee. That's all I'm allowed. 2 cups a day. It's not good for my prostate.
Friday and today is Elon went back to his companies, and as a businessman, he has a right to speak for his companies. But as president, President Trump has a responsibility to fight for this country.
We're also told that when President Trump says Elon Musk was
I'm really thinking that this is going to go up again. I don't know why. And there's good news. Trump and Elon are going to sit down and talk. That's good news. And I'm looking right now, and I'm willing to bet Jay's taking time off. Let's see. Nope. Yep, there he goes. He's gone.
Well, it's interesting. Obviously, this is good political entertainment for a lot of people, right? This feud yesterday when it exploded, you know, X and Blue Sky were no buzz with this very, like, sort of mean girls feud they were having. But I think what's important to your question, Emily, is what it says.
He's gone. He took off. All the J people are coming in. Welcome. You're always welcome here. You always can put your hat on here, folks. Come in and say hello. It's okay. Muriel, Lone Wolf's back. Let's see, Cousin Greg, Cosmic Rays. Cosmic Rays. Anyway, for those of you that are just coming in, I'm up. I did a swing trade last night, and I am up 1,630 for the day, for the overnight, and 400 of it is today. Some of it was from losses yesterday. 1,632.50 is showing my P&L for the day. All right. Anyway, getting back to what's real and what's not. What's real? I like that. We should have a topic daily. What's real and what's not. You like that? What's real and what's not. Bark chart. Put it on my phone. I want to see if I like this thing. Figure out how to use it. All right. Umda. Let's see if I can open up Umda for the room here. Umda. He's getting into. Greg's got a new thing. He likes the. He found IPOs. Listen, I'm telling you, IPOs can be sweet, man. Look at Nam. It's loading. That means, you know what that means, right? Here's your Umda. Umda. Opened up late, probably because of the other one. Umda, Umda.
What I will say is this, one of the best voices and most respected voices that I have come to really admire is that of Bill Ackman, who has been such a mediator between Harvard and the Trump administration. And yesterday, as we were tracking this, Emily, we're on the couch, right? We start to see these Elon Musk tweets come out. We see Trump mention him from the Oval Office, and then they escalate, and Elon escalates. And then throughout the day, it escalates more. And then there was a drop last night, because I'm monitoring the Twitter feed, and the drop came with Bill Ackman's tweet. Bill Ackman said this: I support Donald Trump, I support Elon Musk. They should make peace for the benefit of our great country. We are stronger together.
For the benefit of Mr. Kite, there will be a show tonight on Trampoline. The Hendersons will all be there. They'll be hanging out in their underwear. And of course, Henry the Horse dances the waltz. Henry the Horse dances the waltz. Waltz. The waltz. What a freak. 22. It's up $6. I don't like it. Umda. Umda. I don't like it. I don't even like the name. Umda. Umda. Boom, 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 boom. Umda. You like that? Umda. I named my kid Umda. I named my kid X. Really? Umda. Okay. I'll stop. Let's see. Here we go. I see. I left that line. That's the big one from the whole day. 6083. Coming down. See, we're still down. All right, put that back. Boom. Pushing from the bottom. We're still in this channel right here. We've been in here since about 11:20. So it's going to be almost. It'll be almost an hour if we continue. There's not much. There goes Tesla. Good things are happening. Tesla and Trump are talking. So Elon Musk has. Let me just get one thing. I need an eye drop. My eye is closing.
Would do well to figure out a way to coexist. I don't know that romance is ever going to be what it was, if that's just my opinion. But you know what? I mean, there are real world implications, and she just brought up SpaceX. I mean, look, Tesla stock it raised 14% yesterday, and all of this that was $152 billion in market value for that company. You know, a lot of people own Tesla stock in their 401k. No two stuff. And I think here the Wall Street Journal mentions this is they call it the Trump Musk War of the Roses in this editorial board, but they say that political allies will both lose in this nasty divorce. But Elon Musk is not going to get those EV mandates back.
Okay.
He knew that, obviously.
The big, beautiful bill. All right. These are special eye drops for people who have what's called a droopy eye. I have a droopy eye. There is a surgery, but I'm not spending $8,000 out of pocket for it. Not at my age. I've lived with it all my life. I lost it. I'll find it later. So, you're supposed to get one drop. I get about 3 out of here. I do it just right.
To figure out a way to have a fiscally conservative and responsible government. I'm a fiscally conservative type of gal. I'd be furious too. So
One drop last, and I got enough for 2 more in there. They're very expensive. They're about $4, a couple bucks a piece. Okay, there you go. It'll open my eye and stop it from drooping. They call me droopy eye. Let me get my water.
Wasn't answered, at least not to my understanding, I might have missed it. But a reporter asked the president if Elon Musk had raised concerns privately before going public with his concerns about the bill, and I don't think, at least from what I
I love Emily Capano. I want her to have my baby, but I'm shooting blanks. All right. Let's see, my granddaughter's going to be here soon. Edit. Look at this. Let's put this at 15. It was all high, and then it would be 90, 302, 301, 390. Would be here. 300. 0.9. That will give you $1.25 right there. We're moving up, folks. So if you want to take a shot on Tesla, I think it'd be good. 13 on a 295, still good. Then I'm moving fast. And 305 on the call. It's $1.75. Should be good. Then I got 260, 59.70 on put for the SPY. Oh, this one's going up. Shoot, missed it. Let's go to 60.20. Back to that 60.20 contract again. That was the one from yesterday. It's at 275. It's down. Okay, we got to get over that VWAP. We could see some, possibly see some volume movement. Let's see what kind of volume we had today. 30. Should be 35. 35. We're going to push right through it. 35 and 35. 60. 65. Like that. Right there. I think we're going to come back this whole distance that we came down. Boy, that was a money maker on a put. None of us took it. Nobody took advantage. I don't want to get stuck in the middle with you. 60.20. Yeah, I don't like the contract, to be honest. I like the 15, but it's a little more expensive. 60.15. Let's see. 500 times 470 is 2350. I got plenty. I got about 13. Cash, the only cash count I got is about 13. There's about 15,000 in there. I can only use about 13, 12, 5. Something like that. That's not the way I want to do it.
Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms.
There you go. We're not there yet. You see, if it gets up high enough, then what I'll do is I'll take this one here and I'll extend it to the right, like that. But at this moment, we're not there. So as long as we're not there, you know, I could bring it down a little bit, all of it to right there. There was a point, you see. I can bring it down. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. But for right now, let's cancel right. See? That's the active steps you won't find anywhere else. I'm the only one who does it. I made it up. And it works. I'll go down in the books as a nut. Sometimes I feel like a nut. Sometimes I don't. You remember that crazy commercial? Man, how does that go? Anybody remember? Dang. Okay. I'm enjoy. The slogan, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. And written by Joey Levine. Oh, Jew boy. Okay, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. I used to love those things. I'm enjoy. Nobody remembered. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Who's in there anyway? It says there's like 8 people. Let's see. There's about 8 people in YouTube. I don't even know. My friend engineer's not around today. She's not here. No one told me about her, the way she looked. But it's too late to say you're sorry. How would I know? Why should I care? All right, let's see. Who was in there anyway? Let's take a look. Cause she, yep, she was there. Never came to say hello to me. MACD is going down. Still using that MACD. Wow, that's amazing. We don't use the MACD here. We use the Squeeze Pro. It's so much better. It's like the Squeeze Pro is the MACD on steroids. And she doesn't even use it right. I told her 100 times, but she won't listen to me. She will not listen. It's okay. That's the way it is. Let's see if she's here. I don't think she can get in here. Only freebies. Oh yeah, look at that.
Vice President Dr. Kevin
Coming back down. I'm glad I didn't get in.
refused to partake in a voluntary interview. And now Oversight Chairman James Comer is demanding he appear for a formal deposition on June 27th. Where O'Connor will face questions on Biden's mental acuity during those depositions, presumably, and Republicans will likely focus
I'm
on
looking.
his statements made after
I'm looking.
Biden's annual checkups. Throughout the previous administration, he called Biden healthy, active, vigorous, and always maintained that he was fit to execute the duties of the presidency, quote, without any exemptions or accommodations. So those were the forward-facing statements, but let's look at some of the statements from the book that Alex Thompson put together. Read, here's one of them. This is Kevin O'Connor talking about Biden and a potential wheelchair. He said that he recommended potentially a wheelchair. This is according to the book. Most apparent was Biden's halting walk, and it becomes so severe there were internal discussions about putting the president in a wheelchair, but they couldn't do so until after the election. Kevin O'Connor privately told folks he may need a wheelchair. Also, Kevin O'Connor had long privately expressed concern.
All right. What do we got? Did I lose you?
Given Biden's health, O'Connor
No.
sometimes put that Biden's
What do we got in
staff
here?
was trying to kill him while he was trying to keep him alive. So O'Connor was very much part of this backward discussion.
Fear and greed index. Ooh, the greed index. Anybody watch the fear and the greed index? We're on greed. We're on the greed. There it is. Okay. I want to thank all you new people coming in to join us today. I am the active trader. This is my world. This is your world too. Don't lose money. Don't make things happen that aren't happening. Be careful. Wait for things like the news that gives us a reason. Wait for certain things. Don't get caught up in pump and dumps when you're the last one in. That's like being on the bottom of a pyramid. We're coming down right now. Look at Tesla's pulling back. I'm watching the actual on my other computer. Let me get these ladies. Okay, sorry about that. If it's too noisy, you should tell me. Like, what's that noise in the background? I hear a bunch of people chirping. You know, it's fine. You can talk. We want participation in this room, like Greg. Greg's a great participator. He's a good participator. Edit, action. Oh shit, not resistance. Wrong one. I want activate. I want trend line. There we go. Right there. Boom. So you push down a little bit from the top. We're still in this channel. See that channel? We're still in there. It did move up. See, if you see this, I think that I'm gonna switch it out. Let's see. Just to here. I wonder what happens if I do that. Let's just say activate. The greed thing? Yeah, it's because you're a greedy bastard. We're all greedy. That's why we're here. I'm just playing. Okay. Oh, phooey. I hate when that happens. I hate that thing. That button, why can't I take it out? I don't even know how to use it. And it just gets in my way. Alright, so I took this here. Let's see, one more time. Activate it. There you go, right there. I'm going to take it from there. It's still not far enough. I'm trying to get exact, and that's stupid. What's wrong with me? There we go. Okay, there's that one. And this one here, I was thinking about, instead of going from the top, what would happen if I change it from here to there? See? Well, how does it change everything? And I'm going to show you. We're going to take this now, and we're going to cancel the left on the right there. So this is our whole day right here. This is pretty much, it would have gone like that, okay? I just moved it over to a little more in where we're at now. But if you look at it this way, we're pushing up from the bottom, and we're pushing up from the top. So what does that tell us? It tells us that slowly, even though it's coming back down, we're building higher highs, and we're building higher lows. And as long as we're doing that, right now is a real good time to buy, because we're in the bottom. Unless you think that we're going to drop down further, which I don't, I think they're going to bring it up. It's 12:20, and I think this is going to end up over about here soon, right about there. Let's see if I'm right. I'm going to put a, let's see if I can do this. I'm surmising, let's say around here. That would bring it up to a higher high. All right, let's see. I know we're not there yet. Oh, it's dropping. I may be wrong. Dropping. Why didn't that come out? Unless it drops, I'd be wrong. Right around there. Maybe too soon. Oh, here. Here. I'm going to say about there, even though we're getting a pullback. As long as we stay ahead of this, you see where I'm at here? Now, because it's going to bring this down right now. As long as we stay above, we still got higher highs. So higher lows, I mean. We still got higher lows. We still got higher lows. Right there. We're still pushing up. From here to here to here. As long as we stay there, we brought our channel down, but the question is, will the next high be higher? Because if it isn't, we're coming down. Let's bring this back to the VWAP. I don't like being under the VWAP. See, because now I won't take a chance. 598, 599, just for right this second. 599, it's too close. It's 599. And that was 47. So let's go 45. This should work out. 45 and 70 is 15. So let's take this and bring it to 599.15. That should be our chat, right? Oh, perfect. Look how it works. Look at that. It's amazing. It's amazing. It works. And there's your channel. Now I can make it as big or little as I want, like that. But there's our channel. Truthfully, we have a downslope now. That's there. Oh, there it is. We have this. So what I would do is, for right now, I would cancel my right. And that shows we went up to here, and then we came down. So truthfully, I'm just going to take it out for right now. Remove it. We don't need it. This is what we're looking at right now. Except the truth is, we had a stop here, and then it came in closer. I'll show you what it looks like from here. So from here, boom, to this way. It's tighter. Cancel left. And here we can cancel the right. And then you'll see that's the active step. See it? That's your active step. Shows we went the other way, came down. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shoot. 36. Oh God, I keep screwing up. I screwed up. 599. 36. I remember it was 36. And this one here. Edit that. 599. That's why. Right here. 36. Screwed it up. Boom. And then this one here, I'll just drag it. And that one, drag this one here. Like that. Boom. Okay. We don't even need this one anymore, but I'm just showing, because it's coming from the top here. We really don't need this one anymore. But those are the active steps. Shows you how we go. We came down. Now we came down. Now we're down. Right now, you don't want to do any calls until we get above that VWAP. You should not be doing any calls at all. Don't call me. I'll call you. See? We're starting to push down. I was ready to go long and it didn't work. I will change the contract. And you know where it's back to? Which is so amazing, where I pulled it yesterday. The 60-20 contract. 60, no, that can't be. I'm sorry. 60-10. I was wrong. 60-10. So you can see my other contract, it's falling. It's at $4 on a 60-10. $3.90. Perfect. We're all starting to come back down again. It's Friday, folks. I think it's time to, I don't want to say throw in the, it's time to go for lunch. I think it's time to go to lunch. 90. 90. Take away 70 is 30. Right there. Right on the VWAP. Actually, it's all a little lower. Let's go to 20 here. Let's go to 20. And then we'll take the other one and put that at 90. Oh, I'm at 90. That's perfect. Okay. Does this make sense to you? It's watching the action, how it happens, and showing the steps. It gives you an idea of direction and where we're going. If we had some sort of a program, which I love, and I always talk about it, but I'm not smart enough. And it's not that I'm smart enough. I just don't know. Never took up writing program, you know? To write a program within Thinkorswim that actually would move. It can be done. It would be a moving. They have what's called a I'll show you right here. It's called support and resistance. All right. So if I take their support and resistance, their supply and demand, support and resistance, and I put that in there, you'll see, and then. Their lines are different than mine, and their colors are different. All right, I left mine in there. Here's one. It shows the pattern going down from the beginning of the day. See, a low point to a low point. There's one. Then take a high point, like I did. All right. So there's the first high point to the second. So there's your top. All right. And if you open this up, hit the button. That's let's see, color. It's shows us, there we go, the color and the line. So that's not it. Pivot high, there it is. There's a pivot high, and then there should be a pivot low with the same thing. Line, pivot dot, pivot low. See the lines? Style. One's pivot low, one's pivot high. And then it shows you in here, their highs and lows is, that's mine. That's mine. That's the, well, it's theirs. Here's one right here. Let's see what it says. And then you find the brown, okay? Let's see what it's called. R line, listen, pivot low, pivot dot. We'll find it. Support line. No? That's weird. That's the one, actually. Right there. That is the pivot low line. This one is not pivot low line. This one here is, let's see, style, support line. See? See the color? See the color? That's a support line. That was the pivot low line here. And that would probably be right there, pivot high line. Let's see. Green? There it is. So there's your pivot high, your pivot low. Now, I'm within those brackets, but that is like the top and the bottom. There's your bottom, there's your top. I have my high and my low in my support for where I'm at right now. Okay, that's what I do. But I'm showing you how theirs works, okay? And like Jay, he leaves all these lines in, and the problem is you come in here and then it looks all too confusing for you. You know, people don't understand what the hell am I looking at, you know? So I have a different system here, and I call it the KISS program. I say, keep it simple, stupid. I don't need this top line here or this bottom line here. I can see my bottom and I can see my top. But this keeps me in direction of exactly where I'm at. And that's why I don't use this, and that's why I will remove this. Boom. Apply. Gone. There you go. And we've been wrecked. And now we're back to the active trader with the active steps. But I wanted to show you how and why and what this stuff means. And there we go. We're going back up. Here we go. There's the push. I still will not be in, what do you call it? I will not be in a go long, only for the reason that we're below the VWAP. I mean, I'd like to make the extra money, and I always say, why don't we do it? I used to question it. Why aren't we doing it? It's at $4. Now it's at $4.10. So now I'm going to have to go to a 60-15. 60-15, 60-15, right in the middle, at about $2. It's cheap. I don't like it. It's $2.65. But that's where we're at. There's not much movement. I would not chase it. Don't try to make something happen that's not happening. Seriously. That's how you get hurt. That's how you lose money on a Friday. They're waiting for you. They're waiting for somebody to go do something stupid and something substantial. 500 shares can make them a lot of money on a drop. And if a bunch of people see it happening, a bunch of people go in to do it, they just go the other way. But right now, we're trying to push, or are they faking us out? What are we doing? Until we get above this VWAP, I'm staying right where I'm at. And I'm not thinking we're going much lower, okay, than the 598.50. I think we've had support for 2 days on 598.50. Clay, are you still here? Clay? The reason I say Clay is because he has, he's still here. He was calling out that 580, that 598.50 going up and 598.50 going down. It was a support and a resistance, and now I think it's our support. What do you think? Anybody? Anybody here? Attendance! Roll call! Greg? It's time to make noise.
Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked.
Uh-oh. This is my cowbells. Anybody ever see the cowbells? This is pretty cool stuff. You want to make noise? You got kids? I was talking about the support, and I said it's the 598.50 was our support level. That's what it's been. We've been coming just around there a few times. 598.40, 550, 598.50 support. What do you think? All right. Remember that number was going up, was 598 resistance, and originally I think that was yesterday, and then 598.50 now became support. We do have down here 597.45. We did get a big dip, but I think that was just a large. That was what do you call that? That was a bear trap, is what that was. Big one too. They just sold off until they didn't, and when they didn't, right over here, boom. See this one? They tested it, and that's why that was a fool's move. But you wouldn't have known it because that's usually where you would get in. And you could have made some money because it went all the ways up for about 50 cents. And then it started to come down and it was playing. But it was a slow action. I don't like this kind of action. This stuff here bothers me. This one was good right in here, but there was no. There's your confirmation, and then you get a red pullback you would have gotten out. A red pullback in there. I don't like this. And then boom, boom. That's, again, another bear trap. That's a bear trap right in here. Right there. You got a bull trap and then a bear trap right there. There's your bull and then there's your bear trap. Boom. Just waiting. They're smart. They're just as powerful as the other way, you know? They really are. You have to understand them and learn to notice them. There's also some really good stuff out there as far as, see if I can find it. Let's see. Trader chats with me. That's not it. I've got these things that, options, teaching sites, let's see. They're pictures. Trading computer. I just get rid of this shit. I don't need this anymore. My computer's set up JPEG. Oh, that's me. That's the way I used it. Wow. This is my old setup. Dang. When I only had 3. Now I got 4. All right, let's see. I should get rid of this shit. Ross Cameron's setup. Nice. Do I see a nice setup? Ross Cameron. Here. Let's see. Desktop. What is it in? Trading computers. There we go. And it's a really nice setup. This is the guy from, really, it's Deck's competitor. Well, not really. That's a beautiful setup right there. This guy makes about, I don't know, $5 million a year. Easy. Okay. Okay. Cowabunga. You can have fun with that. If you got kids, open that thing up and you can play with your young kids and they'll love it. Kids like those kind of things. Oh, Daddy, can I push the buttons? Okay. Give me 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. Here we go, folks. It's dropping. So it wasn't moving up and it was a fake out for a second there where it's starting to drop. We could be looking at now, if we get below 598, we could be looking at 596, 75, somewhere around there. I have to look back on the other side. But we are having some issues here. I'm glad I'm not in. We got a double bottom, triple bottom right there. Triple bottom at, that was the next ledge. It would be at about, I'm going to say, it went even lower. I'm going to say 25 this time. Boom, right there. $5.99. 25 and 70 is 95. Every time. Right there. Okay, let's see what we got. I don't know. I'm not in anything. It'd have to be a put at this point. But if I went into a put right now, they'd freaking pull out all the stops and go long. I'm not doing it. All right. Make shipping suit your schedule. I don't need that. Log in. FedEx. Boom. Light speed. Boom, boom, boom. I have that, but they don't throw me out. I don't know why. Invicta. Cash App. Uh-oh. Cash App. You received a payment? No. Scam. Goodbye. Blocked. Invicta. Goes into Invicta. I. Invicta. Discover. Appraisals. Okay. Let's put this into Discover. What happened to Deck today? He didn't send anything out? Discover. Alert, 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 alert. 5 cells. Trades. YouTube. Garbage. Schwab. Charles Schwab. Okay, let's see. Charles Schwab. Invicta. Invicta. Okay, Xfinity. Stay connected during hurricane season. That would be X. Xfinity. MS Fit. Amazon. Oh shit. That one disappeared. I don't know why that happens. Delete forever. More. All mail. Where's the one that disappeared? It disappeared. Where did it go? What was it called? Discovery. Lightspeed. I don't know. Don't know what it was. Credit card? Maybe. I don't think so. June 5th. Yep, it has to be the one. Put it back into the inbox. Inbox. Credit card. I don't think that was the one. I lost one. Credit I put them into folders instead of getting rid of them. Then when time goes by, I'll take out last year just to free up space. Let's see. Trash. Ooh, a lot of trash. Take the trash out. Delete. And nothing happened in between. Okay, I'm out of there. Oh shit. I forgot when I do that and I get out of my mail, it takes me out of here. I did. I don't know why. Every time I open up my Yahoo account, or YouTube account, I have to leave my mail open. I don't know why. It opens it up automatically. Okay. It's 2. I don't trust anything to go right now to take any options. Okay, there we go. There we go. What do I got? What do I got? I got stuff coming. I got orders out. Let's see. Sometimes my facial recognition kicks in and just automatically takes me on my phone. I got facial, I got VPN on my phone, I got it all on. Alright, I put an order in at 5 o'clock in the morning. New message. There is a date. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. My eBay purchase. No, I didn't. I ordered a stinging nettle. Anybody know what stinging nettle is? Any health fanatics here? I've been taking a lot of natural substances, like stinging nettle is one of them. They didn't ship it yet. Saw palmetto, lysopene, phytosterol, which is cysterol, it's just different shape, pumpkin seed oil, and affordable selenium, absorbable selenium. I also take ubiquinol, CoQ10. I take good stuff, and I'm taking all this stuff because of my prostate, and I'm hoping it's going to work. I don't know what to believe online. There's so many lies. I trust the vitamin company I'm dealing with. Most of the time, I deal with Puritan Pride. Oh my God, look at the drop on this. Wow. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, this thing just ran $3, $4 on the contract. Oh my gosh. Oh God. 70. Let's go to, let's see. On this contract, we're going to go to now 2020 $59.20. Wow, only $1.05. Let's go to $59.25. $59.25 could be a 30. 30. Let's go to 30. $59.30 is $1.40. Let's go to 35. Doing this by sight. 145. Let's go to 50. 59.50. That's good. 260. I'll take it. The other one dropped to $1.25 on the long. Remember I told you I wouldn't go long because I mean we're back to that 20 contract again. 20. Oh no. 10. 60 10. It's too low. Let's go to 6,000. Wow. That's too high. 60.05. Looking for that perfect $3. There we go. 6,005 on the call. Put 59.50. I would go 59.55. Let's see. 59.55 is 290. Perfect. Okay. So 59.55. Which way do we want to go now? I told you before, 597. I told 597.75. We got a hold right there. If we don't hold 59.75, then it's going to drop to 56.50. 596.50. That's what I'm talking about. So right now you got this. We're down. See? We changed directions. So who took over? The Bears. The Bears took over. And we want to hold this right there at 75. Perfect. 75. Going to bring this to 545. There was some drop. How many shares? Let's go here. Here. You can't see it on the other one. Alright, so you had a double. 1 minute? Yeah. So we had right here about 50,000, and then right next to it 145. So that was 200,000 shares. It could have been right on that spot, and actually it was the cross of the minute. He might have timed it just to the right time on the ticket. They can do things like that, make it look like it doubled, but that's 200,000 shares right there that got dropped. And coming back up, you're only talking about 75 and 85, 90. You got more to come up. I will not go either direction at this point. Okay. All right. Boy, oh boy. That was something else. See, that's what scares me, because you think it's going to go up. But remember, if you're below the VWAP, this is your VWAP right there. You are bearish. If you are bearish, don't be going long. Don't be chasing stocks. If you aren't, you're going to have a problem. I'm going to have to come over and spank you. And some of you might like it. Maybe not by me, but you will like it. Okay, don't do it. The spanking that you'll get will be financial. This is the only game in the world that has major consequences when you're wrong. Okay? This is not like freaking playing a game and trying to get the highest score. This is trying to keep my money or make more of it. Right? You got? Gotta change this. I don't. It's gotta be the battery. Why does my desktop clock? The clock is not wrong. 12:49. See, it's not the clock. 49. Let's see what this one says. 49, 18, 19, 20. 21. It's the same thing. The clock is right. It's not the clock. So how can it be the battery? Oh shoot! What did I just do? Uh-oh, I hit something I shouldn't have hit. No, I didn't hit it. It didn't go. Good. It said resume stream. Okay. What the hell that is. Alright. What happens is what I'm seeing on TradeCaster on this computer gets way behind. This one here is 4 seconds. We know that. So if I pull the time clock for 55, let's see. 57, 8, 9, 60. 4.5, 5 seconds, okay? But this one here, let's see. Let's see if I do it on this one. Watch what happens. 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10 seconds. Let's see what happens. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my God, it's so far off. 21. It's still showing the... it's so far off. It's not showing me. And let me fix it. Let me just, if I refresh the page, if I refresh, all right, do it again. Refresh my page. Anybody else have this problem? 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see what it does. 4 seconds, all right? It's 4 seconds right now, the way it should be. I'll check it in about 5 minutes, and we'll see where it's at. This one I can just hold in my hand real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bingo, there's my wave, you know? That one there, I don't see it. There it goes. It just waved on the other one. That's how far off it's already at. So that one, 11, 14, 15. Let's see what happens. 15. Now, still good. 4 seconds. All right. All right. I'll accept it for now. I'm not jumping into anything. This is the too, you know. Clay, are you looking at anything right now? Talk to us, man. Talk to me. Let me see if my, last time I did this, I want to see, leave feedback, developed, track my package. Let me tell this guy, please ship today. Tracking available. Oh wait, there it is. He did, so he did send it. Shipping label awaits. Okay, where's my soap? Shipped to you, Cincinnati. My soap's in Cincinnati. It's dropping more. It's dropping again. You're having a few issues with work. I'm trying to sort out. It's a Monday or on Friday. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. No big deal. Thank you for being available when you are. Cincinnati, New York. Cincinnati, New York. Anybody live in upstate New York? Cincinnati, New York. Wow, and this thing is dropping, baby. Well, there we go. Look at that. I'm not making money here because I'm too afraid. Look at that. I take 5 contracts. They're going to see it. They're going to see it. It's dropping, folks. We're going to see 596.50. 597 is coming. 597. That's it. That's a lower view plot. See? We're just dropping. Take this out of there. Move the other one. I want to go in. It's $3. This thing's moving. I go in, it's going to go up. I just know it. It's still dropping. There it goes. All that red is sell. There we go. Watch the chart. Double orange. Means go like double green up, double orange down. Means get in. 497. There it goes. Yep, it's moving. Okay, I hear you. Oh, it's moving. Oh, it went back the other way. Went up. See? That's why. My wife's home. I can hear her. We're coming down slowly on all ends. Except for Tesla. Tesla's dancing to its own tune. As Elon always does. Hold on a second, guys, okay? Just give me a second. My granddaughter's here. I want to say hello. Just playing with the granddaughter. Okay, you can hear me again. It's coming back up. Look at that. But I'm not trusting it. Are you? I'm not trusting it. We got it down to 597, where I told you it would go. 597 is exactly where I said it would go, didn't it? Right now, we're going to put this at... Can I get a hug? What's that? Oh, give me a hug. Mm. You're so precious. Thank you. All right. I got McDonald's. I'm talking to people online. For me, did you get? French fries from McDonald's. They're the best. I never eat this. I hope she got me a fish fillet. Oh, that's what she got me. I love it. Thank you. Welcome. I love fish fillets. I haven't had one of these in over a year. I should probably stop with the granddaughter, so she got me. Wow. That is good. No ketchup. There it goes. Back up. Back up, folks. Oh, fish fillet. Yum. Still warm. That is so good. Actually, I should be eating the ketchup. Ketchup's got lycopene in it. So ketchup is very good for you. Try to stay away from salt, but lycopene. I'm going to go buy like cherry tomatoes and Romas tomatoes and whatever they're called. And I'm going to cook them up. Yum, yum, yum. They're good when they first come out. Going back up. I don't like this contract. I would go to a 6. Let's see where 6,000 is. A 6,000 call is, say it's at $4. I'm gonna stay with the 6,000, and it's too low. I'm gonna stay with the 6,000. It's better. We got a long way to go back up, and it's still coming down. I don't trust it. I really don't. White House correspondent John Bennett posts on X, and what did he say? There is no effort by Trump administration to terminate some or all of Elon Musk's many government contracts. A White House said Trump and his aides have focused on passing Republicans' budget bill, and anything else would be a distraction. I agree. You know what? Well said. Finally. That means no retaliation. No. Yummy. It's going up. Wow. This thing just flew. Let's go back to the 605. 6,005. It's flying. I just don't trust it. The other one's not moving. Not enough. It's too salty. Wow, look at it go. Look at it go. See? How far up can we get? Let's see. One contract's not moving. The 6,005 didn't really move that much. That 6,000 contract did move. But we're holding back now. That's why. It's a little scary. I'm not in anything. I'm into this fish fillet. She thought of me. That's so nice. I can't believe how much salt is in here. I don't eat salt. Going back down. I have to leave it on the 6,000 contract. This one is too cheap. Gotta be. Anybody get in that at all? Anybody get in that move? You guys hear me okay? Hello? Test. Testosterone. Nobody here, huh? Sad. Well, folks, since nobody's here, I can't take a lunch break because I just did. I can just say have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. Because nobody here wants to talk to me. I'm alone. I understand. Tops are all the same. They haven't moved either. We're like in a standstill now. Okay? Yeah. That's not right. That purple. That's not resistance. Purple. There we go. This one here. It should be white. Okay. Everything is below the VWAP. Everything. This is the top three. Apple, AMD. How's Peloton's up $5. Circle's up $16.36. Can't be. It's up $37.60. That went to $120. Wow. NAM. Let's see. That went down. Umda is up $7. It's a loser. Told you. I wouldn't touch it. Umda. When you call Umda, I don't know. Oh, these French fries taste so good. Even cold. It's like pizza. When you're hungry, even cold pizza tastes good. Greg, you traded today? Greg? Let me just see if Greg even traded. You're not showing any trades yet. Nope, you didn't train. Tesla's falling back, coming down. To the VWAP. We're looking for a VWAP bounce. I had French fries last night. Coming down on all ends. Coming down. Here we go. Why am I paused? Oh, I paused it on one of my things. I didn't know that. Remember I told you before I hit a button, I thought I hit something? I did. We paused the stream, that's all. I see, now it shows live. Oh, this was so good. What a treat. I would not eat a lot of this. I don't eat this stuff anymore. I'm shocked that she brought it home. She should start going to, what's that chicken place called? The Christian chicken place? We should be eating there. Better food. But man, that tastes good. And you haven't eaten that in a while? That is so good. It's okay. I can cheat once in a while. Mmm. All right, fish fillet calories. 390 calories in that fish fillet. Wow. They're more in Canada than they are here. They're using something else on it. All right, and what about McDonald's French fries? That was, I'm gonna say medium. 350 calories. So I just ate 350 to 740 calories. Wow. That's a lot. But I got nutritional includes 7 grams of fat, 46 grams of carbs. That's a lot of carbs. 4 grams of protein, too. I can't eat anything. A lot. Look at that. 200 milligrams of salt, 260. That's just the French fries. Let's see the other one. 500. The fish fillet contains approximately, a double fish fillet. I didn't know they had a double fish fillet. Honey, go back. Is it healthy? It's relatively option compared to other fast foods. It's also omega-3 fatty acids, which I need, vitamins. However, the frying process ingredients like cheese and tartar add calories, fat, and sodium, while less calorie dense than some of the fast burgers. So it's better for you. Is it real fish? And the answer is yes. It's Alaskan pollock. Which is a lot cheaper than salmon. Very similar to cod. I thought it was cod, but now I say it's pollock. Pollock is the more caught, probably farm raised. Let's see. I bet it's farm raised. For fish fillets, been working entire 1,000. Is Yeah. Well, oh no, they use wild caught. They're wild caught. That means they're throwing big nets. All right, dynamite. I'm done. I ate. I'm good. I'll see you later. Bye. Nobody talks to me here. All right, so I made today. I can't believe it. I did a swing trade from last night. Pulled in $1,632.50. So $1,632.50. $1,632.50 minus. I think I made 400 and. I made 470. So I took care of 1,160 in yesterday's losses. Took care of the whole loss in a swing trade, and got out too soon this morning. Lesson to be learned: don't be so quick. I let $5 slip through my hands. Times 500 shares is $2,500 that I could have had. That would have put me in a real sweet place. That's what I was waiting for too. It's exactly why I did it. I thought I would have it, and I did. I just got out way too soon. That's sad. Very sad. Okay. These napkins look like they're made from a recycled material, which is fine. All right, 320. I want to go in so bad, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it today. I don't. I did not do any other trades today other than closing out my swing trade from yesterday. How about you? Did you do anything today? Anybody here want to share what they did? Huh? Huh? They don't want to share with me? I don't know why. Aussie, check. Did you trade today, Aussie? Come on, girl. Did you trade today? 30, 40, 50. 5. 1970. Are you 55? Wow. There it goes. Going up. Oh, just drawing $1. I love it. I got in right now. Let's see. It's 360. 360. There it is. 370. 360. 360. 360. Drop to 320. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Like they're listening to me. 350. Come on. You can do it. 320. Drop to 320. 340. Come on. Drop to 320. Squawk. Squawk, are you here? What are you squawking about? Okay, it's going to go up. 350. I got to come down to 340. I wanted 320. There's 340. People got in. They're getting in. They're getting in. Yep, here it goes. Drop. 330. I'm telling you, 320. There it is. 320 on a 6,000 contract. I called it. Yeah, 2 seconds to get in. You never would have caught it. These people are so quick. It's going to drop to 290. 290. Come on. 340. 340. 320. Come on. I want to see 290. Getting to. Alright. While I miss it, I'm going to go take the garbage out. I never leave food garbage in my room. I live in South Florida, man. You could wake up in the next room. They got these roaches that are so big in Florida, they can carry you. They get 10 of them. They can carry a human being. Are you serious? No, I'm just kidding. Boy, you're so gullible. There it goes, folks. 370 back. 320. 320. I called it. Do you know that was 750 calories? I would never do that twice in a month. forgot. Am I allowed to eat a fudgicle after all that? I mean, that was a big deal. I know, but that's 700 calories. I don't know what 1,300 a day. That's 40. 40. Alright. I only took one fudgicle, a small one. 40 calories. That puts me at almost 800 for lunch. That's a lot. I can't eat dinner. I'm gonna have to have a salad for dinner. Or I can eat fish. I can eat fish and vegetables tonight. That'll do it. And it's Friday. You should be eating fish on Friday, right? This thing just ran, but it didn't run a lot. $3.90. You could have been in at $3.20, made 70 cents. There it goes. $4. There we go. There we go. Can't believe it. I ran for fudgicle and off to the races. There it goes. It's moving. It's moving now. This contract just went over $1. Oh shit. Oh my God, this contract is still moving. I gotta change it to a 6,005. Unbelievable. This contract ran $1.70, $1.60. On jobs numbers. Jobs numbers. Oh. Hit it and I missed it. I forgot to put the button. Oh, stupid me. I can't believe I missed this one. The one we were waiting for. There it is. I just hit the button at 340. I didn't have the button of the all send checked. I missed it. Now it's at 370. Unbelievable. We missed this whole thing. Apple's still going. Unreal. $142. $142.25. 25 is 55 on the bottom. Should be here. Yep, there it is. This one here is right. Okay. Right here, we're talking about 301 on the top. And then here would be 299 and 75 cents. That's your $1.25 right there. Okay. So we're about to run one more time right now. Let's say we're consolidating. There's your bull flag. Starting like a bull flag pattern. That's what I was looking for before. I have this thing that's really interesting. It's on patterns. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, wait. Why is that locked out? Oh, here we go. Let me see. Yeah, there's one of them. Let's see if I can get it to work. Desktop. There's one of them. You open it up and show you the flat base, square box, ascending, short stroke. That's not the one I'm looking for. Pullback, handles, cup and handle, bottom. It's a good one. Let me see if I can find the other one. There's one other one I have. It's real good. I have many, but I try to find them. Free website. There's that. Oh, there's a bunch of websites. That's good too. I don't even know if these exist anymore. SPY. Apple. SPY ETFs. I don't need that anymore. Get rid of that. Here's some J-Trade. Jay gave me this. Instagram. Oh, that's all his stuff. Okay. Decmar Trades. Here's the breakout. Apex. How to do a Fibonacci. Click off. 15-minute. Where the heck is it? Eco Swim. High alert. Oh.
Hi, my name is Peter.
Hi, Peter. I don't like that. Okay, where was that? I don't care for that. Low float stocks. That's pretty cool. If you ever want to just play what they call low float stocks, they got a whole thing for that. Let's see, mastering the markets. Mastering them. Oh, I remember them. Deck got involved with them for a while. Forget about that. I'm not interested. Mastering the markets. Goodbye. Stream Deck. Oh, those are those machines that you can buy and sell. Incredible. You can buy, sell. It's a Stream Deck. Your flow, your way, with powerful plugins and tons of apps and more added time. Stream Deck. I gotta look at that another time. Okay, and how to be a consistent trader. Oh, duty. What is this? High-low ticker? keep that. Still waiting. Best savings accounts. I don't need this. Interest, get rid of it. What is this? Tariffs? What do tariffs mean? I don't need that anymore either. I think we all know. Pro trading. Pro trading room. Web based. I don't think I'm interested. No lag. No lag. That's interesting. I'll save that. No lag. Okay. I had it somewhere. I don't know what I did with it. It's got to be my other computer. I'll find it eventually, and I'll put it out in the room for everybody to see. It's more of those things that show the different bull flags, and I mean, you can look them up. Different type of. Oh, I think it's in Wikipedia actually. Let's see. Chart patterns, stock market, screeners. Let's see. Here we go. Understanding, mastering the chart patterns. Too hard to see them. Let's go to images. I'll take images for. Okay. Wow. You get a whole page. Yeah, too hard to see them. I need the ones with the show. Yeah, I think you have to go into Wikipedia. That's where I probably took them from originally. All right, we're going back up again. Here we go. You ready? 75. We got to reach 75 cents. I have it on 70. Here we go. Ready? 75 cents. That's what we're looking for. We must get over that mark. What is that noise? What was that noise? Did you hear that? That noise? It sounded like water going or something? Oh my god, it's okay. Very strange. Sorry. Okay. Slight pullback. We're looking for, what did I say? 50, 65 here. Right there. We had about 60 on the top. But we need to get to 75, but we're not. And there's a lot of resistance there. And right here, you can see right at the VWAP at 598.89. Once we get over there, it's back up again. We got to get past that point of 598.75. That is the key number. You got that? Put that in your pocket. Save it for later. Ooh, Shazam. Good shit, man. Grandma's on CBD again. She's killing herself. Bumping into walls. I am not in that. They say there's an epidemic of elderly old people my age getting back into pot and taking all these gummies that medically they've been lying to us, man. They do not do what people think they do. Thank God I am not involved in any of that crap. I don't take any of that stuff. I take good herbs. Come and dig my herbs. I like herbs. I like herbs for cooking. I'm a chef. Chef Boyardee, my numbers.
It's her game you here.
Okay. I didn't know what it was. Alright. Okay. What do we got? I'm coming down here. Act. Go to 25. Stick with the steps. 25, 50, 75, $1. Always stick with the steps if you can. If I got 25 here, then it's going to be 50 on the top. So wherever I'm at, all I need to do is bring this down to, there you go, 350. And now we should be at, 3,000. I would have lost the line. 350 cents, because we were at 25, and that should bring us at $1.25. Here, we're towards the top, 142.25 minus that would be 155, 155 and 70, and now I already got 141.55. So it's correct. How could that be? Is that 43? 42. It's 141. Right there. That's it, and it works. It should be a little tighter. Okay, look at this one here. We're very tight, waiting to see what it's going to do. I think we're going to jump eventually. Maybe around 2 o'clock. Maybe get one more blast. I don't know. And we could be waiting for that blast, and you're ready to jump in that thing, and it goes the other way. So I'm not jumping into anything. I'm going to take my win from my swing trade. I did try just now to get in, and I missed out 30-40 cents, but I missed the big one this morning. I mean, here I am putzing around when I could have had $5, and I screwed up. I did. I screwed up. I got out way too soon because I just wanted to get rid of that $2,000, the $1,200 loss from yesterday. And I did. I did it in a swing trade, which is unusual for me, because I am not a swing trader. I just said, you know what? I'm going all in on Lord, if you're with me. And he not only gave me the shot, he gave me more than a shot, and I didn't take it. I took half the shot. And that sucks. I wish I was 20 years younger. It's not the money, it's just the stamina doing it, you know? The patience. I don't think I ever had it. I hit you and I run. Okay. Let's get rid of this one here. There you go. That's what we're looking at now. And I'm done.
Harris went out for let's defund ICE in 2020. It was a major overplay in 2024. I think the Democrats are picking the wrong fight here. I think they also recognize they can't attack President Trump on this because it enables to prove that he is doing. So they're trying to make a scapegoat, and I think it's unfortunate they've settled on the brave members of law enforcement and ICE. All right, time to change the dynamic. Blow up Trump was dual ranks. Elon Musk may be looking for a political home now, and maybe the Democrats want him back. Here's what Ro Khanna wrote on X. When we refused to meet with Robert Kennedy Jr., Trump embraced it.
It's not in here. I thought it was in Wikipedia. Traditional harmonic candlestick patterns, engulfing doji pin. I want the pictures. Elliott Wave, wow. It's a form of technical analysis that helps financial traders analyze market cycles and market trends. Fibonacci relationships. Very good stuff. If you want to go give yourself an education and you've really never been here before, let me go back one page. Let's say go back one. There we go. Go look through this stuff and open up different things like Elliott Wave, list of information graphic software. Go learn. I mean, keep teaching yourself stuff. This is a great page right there. You can find a lot through Wikipedia. Wikipedia is all about stock trading and everything, all the terms, everything. So if you've never been there before, it absolutely is a place you want to go and check it out. You know, I used to spend hours in there, just reading and reading and reading and reading and learning. I used to go in here, and what I started to do is I would go in, let's say right here, and it says Edit Studies, and then you can open these up and you go down the list, see from A, look at this, all the ways down to Z. And you can go one at a time and say, what's an ADX? What's an ADXR? What's an ATR? You know, and you can go in and find like Bollinger Bands, okay? You can go to Bollinger Bands right there and crossovers and go take that and put that word into Wikipedia, Bollinger Bands, Thinkorswim, how to use it, what does it mean, how do I use it, what kind of candlestick, and you'll learn, and you can learn. Listen, but you can have too many tools, and it's like I always tell you, it's like you're going to do a construction site, and today we're going to do the jackhammer, we're going to take out the driveway, but tomorrow, okay, we're going upstairs to do drywall. You're not going to take your jackhammer with you, so we have plenty of extra tools. Well, we don't always want to carry all those tools or use too many tools at one time because it's not going to work for you. You got to find what works for you and then use it, okay? So if you're struggling and you're trying to be the best trader you can, learn as much as you can and then make a decision by actually choosing the tools that work for you the best. I don't like the MACD. I like this. I don't use regular RSI. I put it in here. See, I just added it. I go into here, and I customized it, and I put in what I wanted right here. Symbol, last, percentage, volume, RSI. This RSI is on a daily, so it's correct. If I put in an RSI in here right now, it will not be correct to this, okay? These are correct. So if I came in here, let's say, to NVIDIA, and I go, let's say right here, I'll do just to show you. Come on. All right. Oh, shit. Come on. Edit study. Add an RSI. Watch this. And I'll show you why it's wrong. Let's put an RSI in here. Apply. And say OK. Now, we're looking at the RSI for NVIDIA. What does it say? 68.37. Really? Is it correct? Let's take a look at here. NVIDIA, right there, is 67.87, 67.88. That says 69. This says 67. This is the one that's correct right here. Why? Because Sunday. This is not a good stock. It's a very high price. Let's try one other. I'll have to do another stock in there. Let's see. Let's try Tesla. I'll put it in there for a second. I always come back. TSLA. Tesla. Come on. Go. There we go. It's 51 point, it says 53. But if I go in here, what is Tesla now? Look at the difference. 43. So which one's right? Is it 43 or is it, where is it? 70 and 30 is where I have my settings. 49. See? It's incorrect here. So how do I get this to reflect? I have to go in here. Watch what happens. And I change this to a daily, okay? Go to here, even here, 180, blah, 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 blah. Let's see what happens now. I got 35. What is this one? 43. That wasn't the one. Then you had to do 4 hours, probably no good. You can't use a 4 hour. Let's see. Let's use, it has to be daily. Let's go to 50 day, 1 day, 1 year. It was supposed to be a 180. Let's go to 50 day, 5 minutes. See what it says. 47. Here we go. And this, 43. Jeez. 47 point, if that's correct. Right there. It's 43. Oh, I see. It's just showing me a number there. 43.49. Might be right. 44. It should be right on. Somehow, this RSI is not consistent. I'd have to go find another website that would tell me. All right. Maybe it has to be on 1 minute. I don't know. Come on. What do we got? 45, 44, 43. That got closer. I don't know. See, 1 minute shouldn't be working. Okay. I know I spoke to the guy and he told me. That's why I did it the other way. He told me to do it from Thinkorswim. Said that one is correct. Let's remove. Oh shit! Come on. What do I want to do here? I hate when this happens. First of all, let's put NVIDIA back. Number two, let's get this to open. Edit the studies. Get rid of it. I don't use the RSI there. And the more things you use, unfortunately, the more it slows you down. So that's another reason I don't use that. I want to keep as little as possible in there. And the other one was written for Thinkorswim. Come on. There we go. I don't want to do this anymore. So let's remove this one. You can see when we're moving up. I don't do this for you. When I do it myself, I don't use them. And there's the 75 we've been waiting for, right? There's the 75. That is our point. I'll leave the 80. And that would make it 10 or even on the bottom. So it would be 598. I'm moving up slowly. Not fast enough for me to go take a shot. I don't want to get whacked. You see how they whack you. They go up, they go up, they go up, and bam, manipulation time. Well, folks, it's 1:45. I've been here most of the day. I've been here since this morning. I had a successful day for me. NAM, wow. NAM's up to 34. Circle's up to, wow, 36. It's still going up. Still going. Palantir's up $5. CoreWeave, what was CoreWeave? CoreWeave was, here it is. CoreWeave's up $11. Nice. Tesla's up 15. It's over 300 now. Yep. And SPY is headed up to 600 again. Here we go. Here we go. If I look at the SPY, my volume is 40 million. We're about half. We're about average. Okay, we're good. That's it. I'm getting rid of my top computer. I'm going to close that one down. I'm doing this long enough. I deserve a break today. I don't get paid enough for this. One computer going down. Just waiting. Why didn't it go? Let's cancel that and do the garbage. Collect the garbage. Collect the garbage. Collect the garbage. Collect the garbage. Okay, try it again. Alright, it should work faster now. There we go. Oh, I don't want that. Alright, turned off that computer. Turned off that monitor. And I'm taking off, what do you call it? Thinkorswim out of that computer. I have it in here. I don't need it both places at the moment. I have it right there. In case I have to go back and forth. It just made it easier to watch it. See what's going up, what's going down quick. Alright. And come on, close. Close window. Closed it. Okay, what do I want to do here? This one's so far behind anyway. Nobody's here but me and AK. That's too bad. That's one. Log off. Here's number 2. That one's working. Log off. If I lose you, I'll get you back in a second. Go. Alright, this computer is turned off. One down. Turned it off. Make sure it goes off. Okay. It's been fun. I've been here since 8:59 this morning. I came out live. So that's 10, 11, 12, 1. That's 4.5 hours. More than 4.5 hours straight. With no break. And no trades. Just the one this morning. And I have plenty of money to trade. Alright. Got up to 598, approximately 90. There's our resistance right there. 90, and that's going to bring this bottom. We're about to push through. 20. That gives you your 70 cents right there. Alright. If you look at your whole day, from here, it started to move. Starting to get higher lows and higher highs. What we're looking for, whether we get it or not, is a new higher day. Let's see. Extend to the right. Let's see what comes. Look at that. Almost back to where we were. We never got this one. See this? That did not happen. That's just when it started to drop. Look at that. From here to here. Not to here yet.
CarShield's rated A+ with the Better Business Bureau and named America's most trusted auto protection company.
There we go. There we go. It's going to hit that $5.99. Wait for that $5.99 right now. It's coming. And it's going to push. Let's go for it. Let's just put it up there and give it a little push. $5.99. Ready, folks? Boom. Here we go.
If your car's out of warranty, it's not a matter of if it'll break down,
When?
but when. Call CarShield before it's too late and protect yourself from expensive car repairs.
Plans protect you nationwide with thousands of vetted shops to choose from, or CarShield's concierge service to help that mechanic near you. Unlike other companies, you're not sent to the
If I skip that point, let's see.
That's why I trust CarShield.
Let's bring it right down below the point. Right there. Look at that. Look what it does. We take that point off, we're straight on. I saw that. I'm saying, I know it's on. It's right on. All right. We're hitting the end of the day here. I'll go to 2 o'clock and I'm finished. I'm going to clock out. And I wish you all a bunch of luck. I'm going to start changing all my contracts to Monday. And Tesla's next week. Let's see. So that's going to be, today's the 6th. 6th. And 7 is 13. Alright, so the put for the 13th. It's 025, 06, 13. Here we go. That's at 970.
Yeah, really beautiful. Man, this is a nice car. Nice
290.
You know, a flashy car like this,
285.
the fact that you're losing your hair. I'm your You're a godfather. Let me guide you. I can't imagine
270.
fix this, but I can tell you how to do it. How? Hair club, tons of options. Got a great face. Right, but you got no land. You can't afford this car. Don't you know what you can't afford? Hair club. Confidence.
This one's set for next week. Tesla for next week on a put is a 270 on the 13th. Perfect. Actually, it's probably in the money. I'm going to go 65. 265. That's even better. Even that one's probably high. Without even looking. The next one I'm going to do 2506 13.
Every second feels like an eternity. Primatine
Next Friday.
It's clinically shown to open airways.
And that one is going to be, let's go 320. Let's see what we got.
My blood sugar's borderline. Worry about it.
$5.
Do something.
It's a little high.
New Garvey County blood
Let's go 525. I think that should do it.
Custom
I can even use it right now if I want. I can do it. Just cost me a little bit more. No, it's 380. Probably a little further out of the money. That's okay.
Participating in moving ceremonies to commemorate the 81st
Here
anniversary
we go.
of D-Day. Our senior foreign affairs correspondent Greg Conrad is live. He's in Normandy, France for us today. Greg?
Hey, John, yeah, we are at Omaha Beach, nearby the American Cemetery in Normandy, which was the scene of so much bravery on D-Day.
Yes, next week's for that.
years ago.
And I'm going to
Like
do.
was one of bloodshed as Americans crawled across
I'm going to
the
take that
beaches
top line off. I don't need that either. The trend line. No more trends. That's gone. I did it for another computer. We're going to take next week's will be Monday. So I'm going to change my put to 9th. So it's 09. And there we go. We're going to make this one. Let's try for 40, 45. What comes up? Got it. 25. All right, 25. So my put's going to be, let me uncheck that. It's going to be for SPX Monday's contract. That's like the one I picked yesterday for today, and then I went for it. All right. Okay, so this one's 59.25 on a put for Monday. Today, I'm going to change out this one too. It's 2 o'clock. I mean, I don't want to be in today's contracts anymore. That's it. And if I get stuck, I can leave it alone. Let's go with the 13th, take off the 6th, put another 13 on the contract. And here, alright, I'm going to go to 50. Oh, that's wrong. 60770. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, I had it. No, not far enough. Let's go 90. 6090 is. Come on. That's too much. We're going to go to 6100. Trying to figure it out. 6110. Let's see what that brings me. Here we go. It's all wrong. I hate that in a row. That's wrong. 60. It's a 61. 70. So let's see what comes up. 6150. 40. $61.30. Okay, there it is. $61.30 at $365. What happened to it? Disappeared. What did I say? $61.35. Come on.
My name is Nicole Curtis, and my husband is Michael J. Curtis. He served in the Air Force for 25 years.
250613. Here we go. Perfect. I got it. I can use this one now. And if I can't look on the top anymore. 6130. Remember, I used the 6020. 6130. Let's look at products for. Take it for the Monday. I gotta change that to SPX.
from then on, our war
Oh, come on.
you know, I was deployed twice.
SPX
Kosovo to
on the
and then
9th.
Afghanistan. I'm very proud of Mike.
Did I put the 9th on that one? Maybe that's what the problem was. Let me go back for a second. I put, this is wrong. That's why it was, hold on. It was wrong. I put the 09. That's why it's so high. 6130 will become 6. Oh, that one's wrong too on the top. That one I did right. It did say 09. Okay, here we go. 380. 6040. That's so funny, and I did a 60-20 on the one last night. Wasn't it? 60-20? Let me see. That was a 60-20 call. Now we're at a 60-30 call. 60-40. It's at 370 for Monday. So if I decide to buy one now, I can get in and get out. And my question was, excuse me, 60-40 on trade products. 60-40, here we go, is at 17. I should be at really 60-35, but it's a little more than I want to spend. That's fine. 60-40 is at 17 on the Delta. It'll work for now. There you go. I'm all set for Monday. I got one of them that doesn't stay stuck. It'll be have to be redone. It goes back to the year 24. I don't know why. I'm done, folks. It is now 1:59. I'm going to say goodnight to everybody, and I'm going to turn my computer off. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to leave it on for till 2:30. I'm going to watch it on my own, in and out, but I'm not going to be in the room. There we go. There's to the end of the day, in case I decide. There's to the end of the day. Come on. Let's see. Here we go. There's the end of the day. Here. Here. There you go. And there's the end of the day there. Okay. That's it. I'm going to do a real quick flash. I still got you? Yes, I do. Have a great you too, Aussie. All of you. Okay, it was a good thing. I did 1,600, so I made one trade, which gave me, let me look it up, 1,632.50 is what I collected today. I took care of my entire debt from Friday and made on top of that 9 times. What was it? I think I wrote it in the room up above. Let's see if I can find it. I'll just post it again if I can. Oh, there it is. Well, that's 144. That was the other day. 760. I get that for that. That's the third. 360, 571. Let's see. 564. 1316 free soil trade Tesla, and that was the 4th. I don't think I posted yesterday because I was down, and I don't think I ever got around to it. And then I just traded it out, so there's no win or loss from yesterday. Here we go. My swing trade 5. I made 420. So I got rid of my debt. I'll post it one more time. I got rid of my debt of $1,100 and something dollars. Because take the 420 from the 16. That's how far I was down. 420 from 1632, whatever it was. So you can see what I was down. Here's the thing. This is a repeat. Oh, I missed it. Talking to you. Look at this. Look at the SPY. I told you it was going to go. I told you it was going to go. There it is. And I missed it. This contract just went $2. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I cannot believe it. We're going for 600, folks. We're going for 600. Are we? Or are we going to get fooled and they're going to drop it? Who knows? I don't believe that just happened. Look at that. This contract just went from 370 to 520 just right now when I'm looking. So I'm going to bring this up now to a 60. Let's see, 50. Where's 50 bring us? 50. Come on. Come on. 50. Here we go. 50 is 340 now. Wow, that's what I had the other one. Went $1.80. That was amazing. I missed it. That was what I was waiting for too. It just happened too fast. Here we go. Here we go. I want that pullback first. There's nothing on the contracts. That's why I don't like it. These contracts today, they're not, after Monday, they're not really buying them small. So they'll see me. That's the problem. There it goes. Here's your pullback. Slight pullback. And then bam. Bam-a-rang. I think I'm going to stay out and take my win for the day. Oh, hurting. Here we go. It's gearing up. That's why I love the time and sales. You can see how it's gearing up. A little more pullback. Remember the bow and arrow with the target. You pull back, you shoot, you're in front of the target on the floor. Next time you pick up that arrow, you pull back. When you pull back further, that's the sell-off. When you let go, that's what you get. It's like bow and arrow. And then you wish you were on that surfboard taking the ride. You catch a wave, you're on the top of the world. Right? That's what they say. No active, that's what you said. All right, folks. That's it. It's going to go. I know it's going to go any second. What time? 2:05. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Might get a little more pullback. I don't know. All right, folks. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm going to watch a little bit. I'll be in and out. I'll talk to my grandkids. You know, I got a little dancer there. Aussie's dancing for me. I love you, Aussies. I love my friend Keith Urban. And I love, what's her name, his wife. She's a real pickle, that one. Love her. She's great. Great sense of humor. Great actress. All right, guys. I'll see you all on Monday. Have a great weekend.